Ayo, beans and friends, how we doing? How are things and stuff and things? Hey, Sask, hey, thank you for the lurk. So thanks, thanks. And dude, hi, we got a right slot shirt lurking in the shadows. And we got a boogala back on our first bullshit. Let's go. Let's go. Hi guys, how are we doing? How are we doing? How's the beginning of our week? How's it hanging? Let me see, what did I have today? I had dance, which went well. I measured out the studio to see how many yoga mats I could fit in there at one time. It was about 15. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let me see, what else have I done? I set up all my social stuff for my yoga stuff so I can start teaching classes and have people actually show up to like the first class probably. And then what else? Yeah, I've businessy stuff. I've been doing businessy stuff. We on that business shit, the business batch. Retouching and powerlifting, nice. What a combo. What a combo. It's the batch that brings us together. It's a green grassy block. Hi. I started that one too. I could have gone longer, but I should have before starting the green, but I didn't. So certified loon era, yeah, let's go. Certified loon. This batch, this is a certified ass batch right here. Yeah, so if you guys were here with me yesterday, you were here to witness that. You witnessed that with me, which is fucking cool as hell that we accidentally shared that moment together. You know what I mean? Cert batch, exactly. But yeah, it was funny because I remember being like, it was unrelated things, but my phone was getting blown up from like a group chat or something, and then I looked down and I saw the email and I was like, shut up. So if you got to witness that with me yesterday, thank you for being here with me. That was a fun little moment that we had. Let's see, what else? Just had dance today. Nothing super exciting. I added some stuff. One of my classes is almost done already, which is wild considering the time of year that it is. Another one's coming up to a bunch of crazy stuff in their dance where it's gonna be all stunty and shit, so we gotta work out some cool tricks to do there. My little kids are slightly driving me crazy, but it's fine. Aside from that, that's pretty much it today. I also have a kid who like hasn't, like, we've been going since like September, and she's been there like 3 times. Fine. Don't the little ones always drive you crazy? I mean, yes, the little ones that like once they're like over like 5, like that 6 to 8 group, they're okay. They're pretty good. They're usually pretty good. The like 8 to 11 group, the like 11 to 13 usually pretty good, pretty chill. Oh my god, the Tude is, oh my god, they're so like that whole age group, and I remember being this age, so like I get it sort of, but like they're so concerned about what people think about them at that age, and like with all the like fucking Stanley cups and shit like that, like it's like a status symbol in there, and it's getting really fucking old. They're like, you don't have a Stanley? And I'm like, who gives a shit? It's a fucking water bottle. Like I can't. And then they knock them over in class, and then water is just everywhere, and guess who cleans it up? Me. I can't. I can't. That age is usually like pretty good, but like I feel like this group of them is so like, they're so sassy. They're very sassy, and they care a lot about what people think about them, which I slightly understand. Oh, so not even like the hockey championship kind. Oh, no, 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 no. Like, yeah, big dumb cup. This isn't a real one. If I was in that class, I would get shit on for having this because it's not a real Stanley. You don't have a real Stanley. It's actually a knockoff Stanley. Shut up. I don't give a shit. Someone gave this to me for Christmas. It's the only reason I use it. It's good. It holds a lot of water. I can find 19 other types of things that aren't like this at all that also hold the same amount of water. It makes me want to jump off of a bridge a little bit. And yeah, anyway, that age, crazy. The 11 to 13, pretty solid group. They're all like past that for the most part. They're pretty good. And then my oldest ones, which is like high school and basically up until like we have like people that are like 35 in there. So it's whatever. That one's great. They're all fantastic, and I love that one. That's obviously my favorite group. But yeah. All of the dance stuff this year is going pretty well. And for the like sassy age group, I gave them a rather like sassy dance, so at least they can channel the sass into their shit. I hope. I'm also elderly and don't care what people think of me anymore. That's where I'm at too. I really don't give a shit. If you don't like me, then don't be here. I don't want it. That's about where we're at here. What is this? What is this? Oh, that is fucking precious. That's new. That's new. I fucking love that. That is an amazing emote. I'm assuming Jade made that. BRB got a twerk. No worries, Gizmo. You twerk your heart out. Jade did. Yes. It's fantastic. From like really small on my screen, it looked like red, white, and blue, and I thought it was like a little Captain America thing or some shit. But now that I look at it, it's pretty precious. Okay. Anyway, let's play a game, huh? We have Princess Bina and Shojink on the way. Oh, nice. I love that. Okay, last time we played. Oh, if you could have a mural in your house, what would it be of? Probably a bunch of nerdy shit. Probably just like a big, giant collection of video game, movie, TV show references and just nerdy shit. Vane, hi, hello, welcome in. That's probably the vibe, to be honest. Boogie, thank you for shouting out to Darth Bane. I appreciate it. And speaking of doing that kind of shit. Ah, you bitch. Tell me what to do in my own stream. Alright, anyway. Talk with Elsie about the history of her family. She said they were displaced from their land by the Romans, but returned to the same spot as Christians after the Romans left. Think it might have been the same for many families in the centuries following Tassing's abandonment. Might be nice to commemorate the return of the local people in the mural. Okay. Would be my husband's, so Gale, Aragorn, etc., etc. I like that you put Gale's last name in there. Might be nice to commemorate the return of the local people. Okay. Yeah. I think that would be a nice thing to put in there. But also, wait, hold on, sorry. We were about to investigate the church, because apparently we're gonna sneak through the ruins. I love when he drops the Gale of Waterdeep act. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we also have to ask Father Thomas about this book that we have, if possible. Craft, what are you doing up here? Oh, hey there. Hello, Craft. What are you doing here? Nothing. Aren't you supposed to be, well, doing whatever you do all day long? What I do is none of your concern, Mags. Oh, okay, Craft. If you're doing something improper, it'll be the concern of Big Yorg to begin with. Damn, caught by the Imperial Law herself. What, I'm not allowed to just stand near the shrine in the convent? Oh, I've turned you down so many times that you decided to go after nuns instead. God damn. Yes, maybe you'd enjoy doing whatever you do somewhere else. Kind of feeling something Renaissance art-esque, like something from Paradise Lost or Dante in the style of Rembrandt or Dürer. Xena, dude, you have the most, like, out of anyone I've ever met, I feel like your interests have, like, the most, like, weird branches off of them, in, like, a good way, but, like, genuinely, like, I feel like I could bring up a topic and you'd be like, yeah, have you heard of this? And I'd be like, no. Yeah, I don't want to piss him off even more, but yes, maybe you'd enjoy doing whatever you do somewhere else. Any place is better than here. Until later, Archdeacon Druckerin. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Who else can read this? Gertrude was one of them, I think. We'll talk to her first, because she should be in the convent. Gertrude. Hi. She's so cute. I love how they drew her. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, sister. I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have a book, the Historia Taciae, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. That's all right, sister. I'll have to find another way. There was one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the rat house mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough galls stored away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Curacao, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of tassing saints to the rat house mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited to such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. The poor Clares don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in the church for such a worldly concern. Ugh, that old bag. Well, that makes my job difficult. No, I'll be nice. I understand. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. If a young woman sincerely considered joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Oh, I've made it clear that I'm not interested in that. I don't know that that'll work. I just turned into Porky Pig. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life, I've always been drawn to your veil, sister. There's something about the fashion. That's not true. I suppose exploring all of my options can't hurt. Nah, yes, I see. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to see Mother Francisca now? No. Very well. Come find me if you change your mind. God bless you, Magdalene. Everyone else's home decor, live, laugh, love. My ideal decor, the pagan gods rotting in hell. My goodness. Meow. Pet son of Mousefanga. Oh wait, this isn't even Mousefanga. This is the son of Mousefanga. So this is like Mousefanga's grand kitten. Out of context, walking into a stream to coming in the church was a very funny. Oh, hi Core, how's it going? Welcome in. If I have a mod, can we get a shout out for Core, please? Yeah, we're not a huge fan of that idea. Thank you, Boogala Boogala Boogala, crushing it. Prioress. Oh wait. She's just gonna make me... I don't want to be a fucking nun. Can I just lie to them and tell them I won't want to be? I just finished realizing shit, so you caught me at a good time. Oh, resizing. My brain's not working. Hello, fellow rat bastard. Yes. What's What's going on in the shrine? Are you being a lookout for somebody doing some fuck shit in here? You're not. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, the shoji is so good. That is so fucking... Jade crushed that. Jade absolutely crushed that. Can I get, like, just sneak in here? No? Is it the convent that I'm supposed to go into? I thought we were supposed to go in the church. Maybe. I remember saying I was gonna go in like the ruins of the church and someone was like, be careful. I don't, I gotta go talk to Father Thomas, I think. Story of Tassier. Land was difficult from what I could read, blah, blah, blah. Ask around town. We talked to Gertrude, we talked to Stolz, talked to Baltus. Okay, we gotta talk to Thomas. I thought we could just go in here. Apparently not. Yes, upgraded from princess to queen. What's good, baby? Can I sneak in this way? This is some bullshit. Damn, look at them sexy ass legs. Knees look a little fucked up, but it's fine. She'll be okay. Oh, Father Thomas. Don't threaten me with a good time, boogla boogla boogla. Oh, Tomas. Where art thou, Tomas? He's gonna get mad at me about this book, but I don't really give a shit. God bless you, Magdalene. And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? Of course. What can I help you with? I wanted to ask you about Tassing Saints. I'd like to represent them in the Rat House. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Rainer. Rainer. Thank you for shouting out, Rainer. I'm thrilled to hear it. The Saints will make wonderful centerpiece for the murals. Oh. You misunderstand, Father. I may incorporate them, but there are other possibilities. No, we want him to give us information. So we're gonna just tell him that it's not the centerpiece. No, not as a centerpiece, simply as part of Tassing's history. Of course. I consider our saints to be central to the Tassing's history. Kirsau's too. But you know, there is one saint you're overlooking. Contemplate this. Let me think. Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. And she visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago. The Virgin Mary appeared in Tassing? Why? Yes, she appeared to give a message. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Freising that she had appeared. Okay. The peasant traveled down to Freising, but the bishop would not see or hear him. I'm just gonna keep listening. The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. Oh, okay, so that's what the labyrinth thing is about. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Freising. Why didn't she just give him the labyrinth the first time? I'm not gonna interrupt him. I feel like he's not gonna like that. The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasant, who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here, to Tassing. I will ask this one. The bishop came here? He did. It's the only time the bishop has ever come to Tassing. And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town. Okay. I'm just gonna keep listening. And so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. What was a painting made? That is interesting. I would like to know when this was done. I think if I include the saints of the mural, I'll place Our Lady among them. You're not from Tassing. How'd you hear this story? You're not from Tassing. How did you hear this story? Theotokos? Excuse me? Are you casting spells in my chat? True, I am not. The people told me when I came. And the former priest told them when they were children, and so on. The priest and the flock have shared the responsibility of passing on the story over the centuries. Thank you for the story, Father Thomas. Have I convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural? I'm still considering it. Well, if deliberation fails you, perhaps you'll find that prayer gives you greater clarity. God bless you and your work, Magdalene. Yeah, no spell casting in the chat. Yet, wink wink. God bless you, Father Thomas. Okay, can you read this book for me, though? Hello, Father Thomas. Can you spare a moment? Yes, of course, Magdalene. What is it? Well, I found this book, but I can't read the Latin very well. Could you help me translate it? The whole book? Oh dear, I can't afford that much time away from my duties right now. The Christmas sermon is coming up, and I've already fallen behind on Advent preparations. Could the matter wait, perhaps? I'd be happy to look over it after the festivities. Ugh. I suppose. Yes, but... Wait, but what if yes spellcasting in the chat? No, not yet, is what I was saying. And then I said wink wink, implying that that might be a feature later at some point. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a crazy woman. Let me see here. The queen has spoken. Let me see here. Okay, fuck. Paint Our Lady with the same words. I thought I could go in the church. Fancy title for Mary, usually used by Eastern Church oh, Theotokos. That sounds way fancier. I thought I could get in there. Thomas is always talking about Tassing Saints. Well, if I can't go in the church, then I better go infiltrate the nunnery, right? Let's go pretend to be a nun. Not crazy, just a little loony. We're just a little loony. Oh. Alright. Let's pretend to be a nun. I don't... Oh, this is not where we do that. You really aren't gonna let me in here. Why did I think I was supposed to go in there? Is there somewhere else? I can't get to those ruins, I don't think, unless I can now. Interesting. You know, I never opened this when we were talking about places, so I didn't know how far they were. So our, like, friend lives here, and this is where we were originally from when we were, Andreas. Started reading this manga called The Drops of God, all about wine tasting, and now it makes me want to develop a better palate for wine and learn how to use a decanter properly. I will go on that mission with you. Also, what do you think of that wine the other day? I feel like that shit was delicious. Okay, before we do this, just because this takes time, and I'm worried that I'm gonna trigger like a passage of time and then not be able to do some shit. I do want to see if I couldn't before. I would like to see if I could get to these ruins. See, I'm more of like a sweet wine person. No, we can't get to the ruins. Why can't we go to the ruins anymore? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Like, there's a path there still. But there isn't a way to enter anymore. Which is rough. Okay. Let's pretend to be a nun. Take me to Francesca. Would you like to go inside and meet with Mother Francisca now? Yeah, let's go. I like pretending to do things. Yeah. Mother Francisca, I'd like to introduce you to Magdalene Druckerin. The printer's daughter, yes. God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition and we pray for his recovery daily. Oh, I didn't know you had heard about that. I'll just say thank you. I feel like every time I try a wine, I like, but unlike beer, I couldn't tell you the specifics on what style it is. Got it. Mead is good. I do like mead. Used to think I hated wine because people kept giving me shit red wine. Oh, like some dry shit. And I started going with my girlfriend to wineries and learned a ton about the ones I like. Hell yeah. I can't do dry wines. Anything dry, I'm like, this just tastes like church. And a Riesling guy? Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. I'm pretty basic. I like me some like Zins and some Moscatos. Yeah. The Moscatos. Riesling, I found an okay Riesling before. The one I had Xanadu try, oh my god, I don't even actually know what kind it was. It was more of like a dessert wine because it was like apple pie, but it was like super cinnamony and like clovey, and then it had like this like apple and vanilla like a little bit to it, but it was like mostly cinnamony and it was really fucking good. Anyway, oh, thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about, Sister Gertrude? You know our holy rules. Why bring young Mistress Drucker into me? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in her spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea. Right. Yes. Wow, smooth. Ah, so you decided to consider my offer after all. If God is calling you to the convent, I am more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. What brings this change on? Why are you interested in joining the Poor Clares? Oh. I'm worried that helping my father, running the shop alone, and finishing the mural are too much for me. I don't want to say that because I don't want anyone to question my abilities. The Riesling I had was from Rich White People, the Exes fam, so you know that show's good. Oh god, I don't know if I know enough to give recommendations. Yeah, Such snobs about wine. Yeah, I agree. I don't fuck with the dry, like, at all, really. If I'm gonna have a dry one, though, I would rather have it be, like, more of, like, a white wine. Because, like, dry red literally just tastes like church. And I can't do that. Okay. I don't want to lie. I mean, really, the whole thing we're doing right now is lying. I don't want to say that I had a holy vision, though. I'll just say this thing about being married. Magdalene, I do not encourage such a reason for joining the order. Remember, the Lord commanded man to be fruitful and multiply. However, I understand if the Lord brings you to the convent for such a reason. Some women are born barren. If you truly desire the holy life, then you are more than welcome to observe the sisters. Please come. I'm happy to tell you more of our order. Aha. Infiltration. Oh yeah, Xanadu, you'd be able to find one, like, pretty much anywhere. Anywhere that carries wine, really. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Curacao double monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. Oh, we are in the ruins. Okay, fuck yeah. However, the Poor Clares live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that it is not ours to produce and live solely on the alms of the community of Tassing as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around, get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have any laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we will discuss your decision to join. Yeah, infiltrate the nunnery. Let's go. That's a pretty funny emote too. Cool, once finances are better, I'll have to check my... Yeah. They definitely have them there. Riesling's a big wine produced in the Finger Lakes in New York, so it's easy to find where I live. Nice. Love playing Wizard 101 and listening to stream at the same time. The world is ending in game and it's all sad, and then I just hear random quill scratch. Hell yeah. Finally. I thought you'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural. I'm painting in the rat house. Oh, why would I out myself immediately? Well, I'm going to take a look around. Where are we going first? The convent has many parts. The kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, the old workshop, though no one uses the old shed anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Marguerite with a kitty. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, let's go to the kitchen first. This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. Sister Mary and Sister... What the fuck? Yizbo? What? Yizbo? Take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. Okay, can I still go into the... Wait. There's not a hatch here anymore. There used to be a hatch here. God bless you, child. Are you delivering something? No, sister. I'm learning more about the convent's history so I can finish a mural in town. No. Oh, I'm considered joining the convent, so Mother Francesca graciously allowed me to visit with you. Hallelujah. Glory and praise be to God. You've brought such joy to me this day, child. Oh, well, I'm lying. I haven't actually joined yet, sister. You have a strong stomach. Perhaps you can help Sister Yizbo and me in the kitchens. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Yizbo has graciously taken that task for me. For common store wine, I enjoy Apothic. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've had that. I was really into like there's one called Ménage à Trois, and that one's got a really sweet red. That's really good. We need sustenance, but I feel like butchering any animal is wrong, according to the rule of St. Francis. Mystic friar and founder of the Franciscan order. Born in Assisi to wealthy parents, St. Francis was called to a life of poverty and preaching with his follower St. Clare. He helped found the Order of the Poor Clares. Okay, gotcha. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days? No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights a ghost appears to me by the cook fire, a lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Sister Mary, not this again, not Magdalene, please. Oh, could it have been a ghost of one of the sisters from the founding of the convent? Maybe St. Tassia? That's ridiculous. Ghosts aren't we? What makes you think you saw a spirit, sister? The figure rose through the very ground we stand on, through that grate that leads to the ruins, probably, not a fortnight ago. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there is something Roman underneath the foundation century before. There literally is. I've been down there already. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground. A Roman spirit might make a great addition to the mural. I don't know that the council would approve, though. A spirit in Curacao. Why would it come to the convent, though? It breaks my heart to think the spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? Better not get Sister Mary too upset. Of course. God bless you, sister. So, when we were creeping around when we were Andreas, this grate led to the underground ruins. So I'm assuming someone's climbing up through here and she's seeing them. Because she said they rose out of the ground, and if it's dark, she might not be paying attention to whether or not someone's coming up out this grate or not. Yisabo? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? As well as the Lord wills it. My old fingers fumble from time to time, but it is my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. That's very noble of you. Just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so too did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Drow from the Underdark. Yeah, they actually have a drow problem, not a ghost problem. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. Didn't Christ die so that we don't have to suffer unnecessarily? In the next life, yes, but even Christ said we would face hardships while we live on this earth. I have chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship. Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. You are most welcome, child. God bless you. Okay. I love Marguerite. She's such a sweet girl. And she's got a kitty. Okay, so there's the courtyard, the chapel, the aquarium. I guess we might as well start here and then work our way to the right. Hell yeah, kitties are the best. Brr, it's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built onto the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. Ugh, this ice is hard. Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere, gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent anyway? Oh, snooping. I'm not gonna tell her I'm snooping. My kids tried to kill each other today. Oh no. I'm considering joining the Porclairs, actually. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, no. I wanted to answer that, not look at it. Oh, you are? It would be nice to have another new face around. Don't let me keep you. Actually, Sister Benedicta, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh, yes. I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores, except when it's cold like this. One more question, Sister Benedicta. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything's been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Mary's ghosts? I think it's Mauritius myself. Oh no. Who? Mauritius. Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that the Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. Huh. I wonder if this is a different retelling of St. Moritz saving Tassing. Oh, maybe. I don't remember if the book mentioned any saints. The Latin was hard to read. Anyway, when Sister Mary said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius, trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about this tower being turned into an abbey, could he? What did you do with this book, sister? Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and, well, I accidentally laid the fire poker on it. A stare in shock and horror. Oh my god, it must be completely destroyed. Well, I don't want to say oh my god, because that might make her mad. Stare in shock and horror. Sister Benedicta. I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. That's alright. The book probably would have gone unread otherwise. I'm glad you were enjoying it. Besides, that story gives me ideas for the Rat House mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you, sister. Thanks, Magdalene. You got it, girl. Whoa. Cats can get vicious when they fight, for sure. I then trapped Shoji in the bathroom with me while I showered so he could calm the fuck down. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Convent art studio? Oh, fancy. Cough? Oh? The workshop is covered in dust. Yes, this was the Benedictine sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the Hand of St. Moritz. Looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Clares don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. Well, art allows us to find the beauty in life. Even Christ said the Father clothed the lilies of the field in beauty. I agree, but that's not the rule of the poor Clares. Mother Francisca considers art a temptation into hedonism. That's excessive as fuck. Mother Francisca doesn't let us come in here unless we put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too. Dude, Andreas is fucking alive and he's hiding here and he's the ghost and he's who I saw at the ruins. Calling it. Either that or like, where the fuck did Caspar go, bro? Do you think it's a ghost Sister Mary was talking about? Ha, whatever Sister Mary thinks. I don't think spirits can enter holy ground. Besides, what would a ghost need with dried up paints and brushes? Maybe it's trying to send a message. A message? What kind of message? Maybe a warning? Smokey says ghosts come back to deliver warnings. Well, I haven't seen any dried paint around the convent, much less any warnings. I don't think it's a ghost, Magdalene. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do today. Gertrude talks about you and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here. Aw, this chick's cool. Plato said similar things about poetry reading to moral decline. Oh, okay. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. There's an old parchment scrap here. It's different from the others. Is it a note? Oh no, it's not. Looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin in the margin. The Mithraeum of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. Oh, this is the thing everybody kept wanting to go to. This is really pretty. Post-melatonin, so spell bad. It happens. Mithraeum, the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. Wait, this might be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mithraeum. I don't know. It's not a word I've ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name. Well, the note says that the Mithraeum was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Yeah, this is the place that we kept seeing reference to in our... when we were in the ruins, like the mines or whatever. These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrim who bought them loved them too. Pilgrims. Is there nothing else in here? This feels important, because now I really feel like it actually is Andreas who's sneaking around doing all this fuck shit. Can we go this way? No, we can't. Okay. Go back in through here. Let's check the chapel. This is the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent. I know that word, I just don't... I'm the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower in the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower was, what? Bergfried? A freestanding defense tower, not built for permanent habitation. Liturgy. That was liturgy. With more of a Also, this frog is a vibe. Okay. Was a Bergfried before the structure became a monastery. The duchy gifted it to Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations. There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kirsau's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of the Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained. Interesting that something else got burned down. Well done, Magdalene. Yes, the first lists the Abbey's founding date. The Lady Kirsau was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting. Even if the sisters were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kirsau was unique, a double monastery with 2 saints, 1 male and 1 female, to guard the town and the abbey. The foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Seems odd that a monastery would reuse a place meant for war and force. Fascinating to think even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was founded by St. Moritz. The foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Many things have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else used to be here? You were right, sister. This mural would be a great reference for the rat house. Then I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene. Renaissance, baby. Pretty much. Okay, so this is pretty much all that's in here. Wait, was there anything up against this wall? Can I look at this? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Alright. To the aquarium. Nothing. Oh, this is on the other side of that thing. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, isolation is part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into town sometimes, and even talk to men on occasion. And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls for the rest of my life. Are you okay? Are you unhappy here? I don't know. My father promised me to the church as a baby. What? Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So there I was, strapped into the Poor Clares the summer I turned 17. Bro, that's so fucked up. And they took you in just like that? Nobody asked what you wanted? I'm so sorry. Nobody should be forced into a life they don't want. We daughters are born to bear our family's legacy. Between our legs or on our backs, it doesn't matter. Jesus. I hate this mentality. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it. Bro. We can only do the best we can. I pray that one day it'll be different. Maybe, but we certainly won't ever live to see it. Sometimes I get just jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Marguerite. Why? Why? At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. Ugh. Hey, you're protected here from the plague and the Protestant rebels. It's a good life. No. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I would have liked to go to one of the big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister. I want to break this poor girl out. Well, you've seen the entire convent, not much here. What do you think of it? I can see why people choose the holy life, but it's not for me, not without art. I understand. You've dedicated your whole life to your work. You'd struggle to give that up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should fucking go, girl. No plagues, more Protestant rebels, need more excitement. Your family just left you here. You don't owe the sisters anything. Oh, this is not gonna work. I do, though. The sisters have taken care of me. They love me and I love them. Even if this life wasn't my choice, they accepted me. Who knows? Maybe it will get better in time. Maybe I'll try to help any way I can, even if it's just sneaking around the convent wall to say hello. Really? That would be wonderful, so long as no one found out. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something. Didn't learn as much as I had hoped for the mural, but I'm glad I got to meet you. When did I save last? Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick because I accidentally double-clicked and I want to make sure that I'm not getting screwed out of something. If nothing happened, then I'll just click through this really fast, but let me do this. I'm gonna have to reload it. I noticed it happened like immediately after we were done talking the first time. And I was like, oh, maybe there wasn't anything. But literally there wasn't anything in this room. Here's an aquarium, blah, 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 blah. I'll do all this the same. Yep, yep, yep. Are you unhappy here? Yeah, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, no one should be forced into a life they don't want. Blah, 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 blah. All this gross stuff. Come on. Do the best we can. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Why don't you leave? I think is what I said. Oh no, I said if you could do anything else, what would it be? Okay. Okay, this is, oh, okay. Nope, it just automatically starts it. Okay. Okay, it's not for me. I'm gonna tell her she should leave, but it's the exact same. I think you should go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Already said that. Already did that. Didn't learn as much as I had hoped for the mural, but I'm glad I got to meet you. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today's been more interesting than any I can remember in the Abbey. Come, let's find Mother Francisca. She'll be wanting to hear about what you thought of the place. Fuck, I wanted to look around more. Well, Magdalene, what's your assessment of the Poor Clares? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? I think I prefer my books and printing, and in any case I need to finish the mural, then I might take over for my father. Yep. I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you are liable to stumble on the fruit of temptation as well. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of the old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Thank you for allowing me inside. You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Suzanne, get out of there, girl. You don't want to be there. If you did, I would be like, stay, do you? But like, she doesn't like it. Ah, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? I learned about the Poor Clares, but not as much about the history of the Abbey as I wanted. But sister, there's something I don't understand. The Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In truth, the Abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Kirsau was running out of money and patrons. The riot and the fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside other than charred wood and parchment. Might still be worth taking a look. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene, I really do. Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude. You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Fuck. I really would love to get in that church. Oh, well, that was, I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Kirsau. And that illustration from the manuscript, the Mithraeum, it was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey or of Tassing? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Here we go. We're about to get an ad, and then we're gonna go dive up in this church. So don't panic. I'm gonna throw up the be right back card, and you know, we'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Hey, we're back. For that last clip, I got an achievement that said, let Hans kill you, and I would like to argue that I did not in fact let him kill me, it just kind of happened. Just saying. Okay. Anyway, let's get down to business to defeat the nuns, I guess. Ooh, spooky. I feel like Andreas is living up in here. My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Probably be a little easier if we weren't in a dress. Whoop. Oh shit. I thought she was just gonna keep walking for like 2 seconds. Oof. Well. Oh no, I can't get back up there. If I climb, it might collapse further. I'll have to find another way out. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. To the tower. Vines? Am I gonna climb these fucking vines? So I don't wear a dress while urban exploring. Yeah, you know, it's not the best equipment. Is that the only way I can go? Okay, it is. I just wanted to make sure before we committed to the bit. Urban exploring! There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. Oh, okay. These vines go all the way to the top though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out. The way she said that made it seem like there was in fact another way out. can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. We're gonna fall through this motherfucking roof. This bitch is adventurous as hell. I love it. Especially for this time. Let's go. What a queen. But I feel like I'm just gonna plop. Okay, there we are. Can't go that way. Oh, God. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since then. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose that was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you going to get out of here? We'll figure it out. Any stress. Any stress. Unlurk. Hello, Stask. Welcome back. Welcome back. These roses seem to have made the Abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is still growing here. I see I can go this way, but I just want to make sure there's nothing else. Okay. How you doing, Stask? How are things and stuff and things? The roses seem to have made that. Yeah, okay. Can I look at this thing? No. Okay. Looks like we can't go to where the animals were before. There's a bunch of kitties. Hello, kid. Oh. Things are good. Stuff is meh. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope you can turn both the things and the stuff to good. I wonder if there were always this many cats at the Abbey. Perhaps I can ask. Wojslav remembers what, perhaps I can ask Wojslav what he remembers during the time here. Pet the kitty. Meow. God. No neck cats in this era. Not a neck in sight. Just a head just shoved onto a tiny little body. This place is a mess. How sad. The door's stuck. I can't get through this way. It's going well. We are currently a whole nother character. Our last character died, and now we're someone else looking at the wreckage of the last chapter. Oh, this is new. I wonder who painted this. Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. A dance of death? What? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Yeah, cause I bet you somebody's still here painting this stuff. And it's either gonna be Andreas or Caspar. Someone's been adding to this. Almighty Anj! Hello! It's an almighty raid. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How is it, Zelda? I was lurking a little bit. Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite Zelda games. It's top tier. And I need to switch who I'm lurking on so I'm not watching myself like a little weirdo right now. I choose you. Oh wait, I lied. I choose you. Okay. Anyway, loving it. It's so fun. Good. Glad to hear that. Like, it genuinely is one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. We are playing Pentiment. So basically what's happening is we started off the game as this artist guy who was like living amongst these monks and like trying to create like our masterpiece. Like, they were letting us like use like a certain room in this church. And we worked in like the library, and then the whole thing got burnt down, and now we're like another character that's kind of like going back and looking at all the damage right now. So it's very interesting. It's very much like a mystery, kind of like there's a lot of murders that happen and we somehow get wrapped up in them and we're trying to solve them. So like that's currently what we're doing. Your first Zelda game ever. That's awesome. My first one was actually Twilight Princess, and then I went back and played a bunch of them. Ocarina of Time was the first one that I played in that. It's an interesting game. It's very much text-based. It's very much like a visual novel kind of thing, but it's really fun. And if anybody with the raid wants to chill and vibe, we'll be here. But if you got a dip, I get it. Or if you're like, I don't actually like this chick, I get that too. But thank you for the raid. I gotta know, because I've heard it said different ways. I thought it was Anj, like AHNJ, Anj, or is it Ange, like Angie, but like without the E sound. I don't know, and I want to say it properly. Ange. Okay, you got it. 100% noted. Got it now. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death, and why? These look like people from the town, from here. People who died. That must be the Baron, and that's Otto. Wait, is that? Ooh, someone's here. Hello? Caspar, who are you? It's Caspar. ... Caspar, the friendly ghost, the friendliest ghost you know. Because this looks like this is probably supposed to be Andreas, maybe? And then this would be Caspar. He's not dead, but he looks like sad and stuff. This one's supposed to be Otto, I think. Guy? Maybe this is Lucky? And then I don't know who the fuck this is supposed to be. Maybe the Baron? This is the Baron, maybe. Gonna drop a lurky turkey though. Got a D-stream and stuff. No problem, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, he probably looked that derpy when he died. Yeah, it's interesting to me that there's a tree growing out of this, out of Otto, though, with like a lemon or something. And then this looks like he's holding some sort of seed, and there's some arrows going to his back. I don't know if that's supposed to be like significant, like Jesus. If it's supposed to signify that he got like stabbed in the back or something. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It looks like there's some bodies with like giant eyeballs for heads. He's being eaten by something though. Betrayal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Huh. That had to have been... It's gotta be Caspar, right? It's gotta be. Because this isn't... Like, Andreas would be able to do better than this. I feel like. This looks like half-trained. Was there anything else this way before I leave? I don't want to miss anything. And that kind of looks like Caspar's fit, too. Okay. Interesting. I don't understand this still. I don't know. Or is this... No, I feel like that's gotta be Lucky. Caspar? Caspar the friendly ghost, you've opened the door. Whoever was watching me must have opened it. ... I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out there. Wait, no, you're not gonna let me run into Caspar? When did it start snowing? I should get back to the rat house and get to work. God damn it. Caspar, show thine self. Did you see anybody craft? Hey, Mags. No? Anybody in the shrine? No, you wouldn't make it that easy on me, huh? Before we do that, I want to walk by the guest house and make sure there's nobody either in the guest house or I can't get into the abbot's place. Even the old guest house is falling apart. Can I get in through here? No. Caspar. I know that was you, sir. At least that's our running theory now. Alright, we gotta get to painting. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Been giving permission from the Mother Francesca to enter the convent. Sister Suzanne will be accompanying me. Yep, we already did that. The convent's chapel had a mural depicting the construction of Kearsarge Abbey with a claim that the abbey was founded by Lady Sabine in 1261. Yep, okay. I think I've learned all I can from the ruins of the abbey. It's so sad seeing it like this. The paintings over the Dance of Death. I'm not sure what to make of them. I think they're supposed to be people who died around the time of the revolt. Who would do such a thing? Were they made by the person who's following me? Is it the same person who was at the mine? The person who attacked my dad? I don't know that that's the same person. I don't know that that is the same person. This has gotta be it's gotta be Caspar. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me. But if it's Caspar, he might be interested in our painting. So let's see. Oh, is that the part I painted already? Work on mural? We will. I just want to make sure we're good here. I must have painted that already. They're not going to let me look at it. Boo. Big if true. That's my theory. That's my theory for now. Good evening, Magdalene. Good evening, Dr. Stoles. I see you're progressing on the town mural. You've made rapid progress. Oh. Trying to finish it in time for my dad, you understand? It's taken longer than I've wanted to. Still think I shouldn't be painting the mural. Frame better than my father. Are your remedies even doing anything? Oh my gosh, no. Well, I rigged the scaffolding sheet so that enough air can flow through. That way the layers dry quickly. I'll say that. It'll make me sound smart. I see. That's quite clever. Now then, the council is asked to hear about your progress. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. And what have you chosen, if I may ask? Ooh, I'll paint St. Moritz, St. Satya, and Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving the Christian settlers. I want to show the history I want to show history how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kearsarge founding the abbey from the old Bergfried. I'll paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna paint them settling among the Roman ruins. You may find that ignoring the saints in favor of such a mundane portrayal of events is unwelcome. Even so, I suppose it is an important step in the history of Tassing. Remember, the mural isn't for your benefit, but to make Tassing look good. Just let me do my job, Doctor. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. Very well. After this section, there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Ah, yes. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not. It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave it to it then. Oh, Dr. Stoles. Yes? Have you seen anyone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? I haven't been up to the Abbey in years, and no, I haven't heard anything like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't you run into that odious woodsman, Haller Brandt, not long ago? Yes, but I don't think it's the same person. Well, if you have concerns, you should ask one of the boys to escort you when you're out. There's no need to risk your safety. You're right. Good night, Dr. Stoles. Good night, Magdalene. I ain't need no escort. Now I only have the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when that Baron was killed. Jacob Essler. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. Oh damn, he's old as fuck now. And of course, I'll need to write back to Esther too. I'll write to them tonight, before bed. Okay. Man, now I kind of want to... Well, let's check on... What? I'll clean it up later. The mural's more important. Okay. I'll check on dear old Pops real quick. I kind of want to try and head to the church late at night and see if I can catch anybody lurking about. Okay. He's just busy dying. That's just to write. What is this? Fuck. How did this get here? Motherfucker. Stop. I knew it. This is just like the note Dad found. Are they trying to scare me? And if they don't stop, are they gonna try to kill me next? I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. But he's so weak, I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Caspar, are you threatening me? Well, that can't be... No, this is complicated. Why'd they have to go and complicate things? Now I'm confused again. Whoever's been writing these notes has to have been around this whole time. And there is the potential that it could be someone we've, like, literally never met before, but that feels cheap, if I'm being honest. Father Thomas kind of comes to mind. I don't know what his handwriting be like, but, damn, I don't see anybody lurking about. What are you still doing here, buddy? Interesting. Yeah, it's weird to me that... I don't think anybody else is gonna have anything new to say. No. Okay. Yeah, it's on to me. It feels like it would have to be somebody who's been here the whole time. Because people since back when Lucky was around is like when those notes started. Anything weird going on? Any fuckery afoot? Are you gonna tell me you're a door yet? No? Okay. I'm dead set on that being a door. All I can do is look down there. I love this little owl right here. He's super fucking cute. Who could... My only thought is really Father Thomas. I don't really have any reason other than he's been around for so long. What are you hooing? Father Thomas or Lucky, the first guy that we moited? I don't know what this is about, too. This feels symbolic in some way, but I don't know in what way. Hey, you. I don't trust you. Yeah, okay. Big, if true. Like, unless it's like my dad, but why would he... That doesn't make any sense. That's... I don't think anybody else is gonna have anything to say. Hello? Alright, fuck it. We're going to bed. We're gonna write and then we're gonna go to bed. Start the next day. Then everyone will have something to say. Yeah, he's the only one. Alright, where to begin? I'll write to the Archdeacon Jacob Essler, then see if he can tell me more about the revolt. I'll write a letter to Esther too. I hope the courier can make it through the passes before winter. Dad or father? Father. Jacob Essler, formerly Archdeacon of Friesing. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I'm an artist in the town of Tassing in Upper Bavaria. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder at Kirsau Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? In particular, do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer, or did you see any evidence that might suggest there was some sort of larger conspiracy at work? I feel like if we ask about this, we're not going to get any information that we don't already know. Did you see any evidence that might suggest there was some sort of larger conspiracy at work? Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Druckeren. Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simond. And Alicia too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have enfolded Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have any worry about that in Prague? You said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in the winter. Dad is doing poorly, but at least he seems comfortable. He's sleeping more, but Dr. Stoll says as a consequence of the colder weather. I do what I can for him, but this winter has been hard. I asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much she and Dr. Stolz can do. He's not going to make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tassing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins. No one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing, given me a fright a few times already. And I found a strange note left on my bed, matching the one I found by my dad after the attack. They both only read the word stop, like a warning. But stop what? The mural? I can't stop that now. What if the person following me is the one writing them? Why? What do they want? But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas, or soon after, before the new year at least. Then perhaps at long last I shall be able to visit you and meet the Simond. Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reichspost has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family in Simond. Yours always, Magda. I have a feeling someone's gonna try and attack me in my sleep, and whoever's been following me is gonna stop that. Hopefully. Oh, now it's officially nighttime. Bethany in chat. Alex, hello. It's officially night. Do I go check it now? How you doing, Alex MacBan? Let me pop one of them's up in there. I really wanna check this at night just in case. Anybody new in here? Oh, the music people are gone. I wonder where they've gone to. Okay. Also, what's his face? Interesting. Everything's big if true. That scared me. Caspar, are you hiding? It's gotta be him, right? Owl. I love the owls in this. They're super cute. Let me check the shrine. I am weirded out that that dude was just standing here all day for what appears to be no fucking reason. Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess I'll just go to bed. Anybody doing some weird shit in the forest? Okay, Nanai, oh, Trial! Hello, goodbye. Have a great night. Get some good rest. And, you know, if y'all are in here, you could go follow Trial too, probably. I'm sure they're gonna be super pumped I did that. I know you're a door. Any developments with the gay bros? They still live together. That's all that I know. They live together. Oh, the bigger owls aren't as cute. I'm not going anywhere. You are. You're going to bed. Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you did there. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. I hope nobody tries to murder me in my sleep. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me talk to my dad first. But yeah, so we wrote a letter to Matthew and Ruthiger, however you say his name. He was like sitting in the background with his purple ass socks, so it was very cute. So I think that they're still together. Alright. Yeah, some ass socks. Alright, like I said, oh no, I really hope nobody murders me in my sleep. I really hope. I really hope. But yeah, we have 2 sections of our mural completed now. We only have 1 left, I think. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone's gonna try and murder me in my sleep. Damn. We are cruising. I've said this a million times, but this is a really sick clock. Mistress Druckerin, only 1 letter for you today. Uh-oh. From who? The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you, same to you. Is this from cousin or is this from guy? The dude. Ah, reply from Jake Bassler. He's so old. Mistress Druckerin. I do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I served as an archdeacon. I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. Oh, what are you doing? If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. Oh, you just converted. Okay. I investigated several murders as archdeacon, but none had the curious specter of conspiracy that haunted Baron Rothvogel's. After the peasants burned Kiersau, I read a report suggesting that a conspiracy was behind the murder of the town carpenter as well. It was around this time that I did some research of my own into the death of Father Gounod's predecessor, Father Matthias. While no one suspected foul play at the time, I had reason to believe that his death may be connected to the other two murders. If this is the case, a serpent has laid coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. Bro, it's Father Thomas, or it's that crazy-ass nun that's locked up. Could be. I don't know if she's still locked up. We haven't seen her since. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless and keep you safe. Jacob Essler. Ill Peter's been around for forever too, but that dude is way too old to be murking so many people. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. You know what they sing about the month of Christmas? Chestnuts roasting on an open foyer. Or if you're following the months on this game, D's nuts. Yeah, I won't receive any more letters until spring. I'd better go back to the rat house then. Still more work to be done. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Jesus. Okay. We're just cruising. Oh. Christmas Eve. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural and now I can start the final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry Dr. Stoll said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchtenlauf. What? Never underestimate the wrath of the elderly. Alright. A Germanic folk ritual celebrated around Christmas time in which townsfolk dress as Perchten and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it in the new coming year. Great. People are going to be dressed up again. I love that for us. Might actually be Christmas there. They do it on the 24th in that part. Oh, interesting. Ah, there's always next year. Right. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today. Fine, fine. I'm fine. Are you sure? Do you need anything? No, go on. I'm alright. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve after all. Okay, it's Christmas Eve. Of course. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. You haven't talked to him still? A note? What do you mean? It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing, purple ink. It just said, stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Oh god, that must be Otz. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know, I will. Can we talk about it later? No, you're gonna die before we can talk about it. Dad. I'll tell you, I promise. Alright. I'll be back later. To your corpse. Good, take care of yourself out there. He's gonna be dead before we can fucking talk to him about it. God damn it, Bobby. Something tells me this isn't gonna be Otz. I just want to make a look around to make sure we didn't get any more cute notes. Still messy as ever. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Morning, Magdalene. Morning, Otts. Cold out, isn't it? Freezing. Makes me envy Nico, able to stay inside all day. Even Endris has his forge to keep him warm. Anyway, here. I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Thank you. You're welcome. Awkward. So, how's your dad? You think you can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. About the Peasants' Revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about. It affected Tassing so much, but we were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never even knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but I don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to the people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mom, too. You might be able to ask them. Borslav and Matilda are the only two Benedictines left living in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me. Huh. I didn't think of that. Still, the mural's for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you. Dad said she helped bury everyone who died that night. I wonder if she'd talk about it. It's your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try. I wrote to the old Archdeacon about it too. He thinks the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. The who? The man who came to Tassing for the Baron Rothvogel's murder. It doesn't matter. What if all the deaths in Tassing are connected? I don't see how that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. Maybe you're right, I just can't shake the feeling someone is following me. You're acting weird. I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. Thanks for the wood, Otts. See you later, Mags. You motherfucker. You started with Magdalene and then you switched it. Otts is right. I should start talking to people around town. I'd better get started if I want to talk to everyone before Parkdenlauf. Okay. Let's go. I kind of want to go to the Abbey and make sure I can't do anything there and then like work my way back through town if possible. Oh, what's up, boys? Well, if it isn't Magdalene. That's me. Ah, good. It's been a while since we've spoken. How are you finding Tassing? Everyone has been quite kind, and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit, I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meistersinger competition. What? You're still writing. Okay. Bro's hiding a rat in it. He could be. He practiced so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. I mean, you can try again next Christmas, can't you? Really? The whole year is a waste? Seems like it. I don't know. Maybe I'll view it differently someday. Hello, Whoosh. I feel like everything was building up to this one performance and now it's not gonna happen. Well, you have an audience here, the people of Tassing. And perform for them I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in that moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Meistersinger judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way that they moved me. Does that make sense? I think so. My dad is my teacher, and his approval means a lot to me. I think we all want the approval of those who came before us. Muffin, hello. Thank you for the biddies. I just got jump scared by my own voice. How you doing? How you doing? I think we all want the approval of those who came before us. And someday, someone will look to me for approval. Hard to imagine. I'm sorry, just feeling a little melancholy, I suppose. It's the long nights. I suppose you're right, all that darkness. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. Almost everyone in town should be there. Then I look forward to it. Until then. See you later, Alexander. Casimir's, do you want to talk to me? Or write to me? Hello, Magdalene. Hello again, Casimir's. How are you finding Tassing's winter? Colder than Wurzburg. People are nice. Are you looking forward to, well, yeah, are you looking forward to the Christmas feast? Christmas feast? Oof.
Oh, suck
Oh
it,
shit.
baby. Oh,
Shit.
suck it,
Is that
baby.
Crunchwrap Supreme in my chat?
Suck it, baby.
What's up, dude?
Oh, suck it, baby.
Co, I still need a sound from you.
Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby.
Yeah, I still need a sound from you. Hey, lingerie. Perfect. We love that one. It took him a long time to write yes. Come on. I believe in you. Alexander is upset about missing the competition, but it will be nice to perform for a larger crowd. I wonder what he plays. Is that a Crunchwrap Supreme in your chat, or are you just happy to see me? Hot. I know, I just don't know what the sound could be. My creative juices are not juicing. Hey, it's okay. No worries. Just like, I feel the need to remind people when I know they don't have one in case they forgot. I'm sure everyone will love it. It's not often we get musicians of your skill in tassing. Oh, Taco Bell now. Sorry, didn't mean to. What's up, Hans? What are you doing? Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. By the way, I'm still waiting for the... Oh, yeah, you're so right. I am, doing Dragon Age, and then after that, I'll be uploading Mortuary Assistant, and then Doki Doki Literature Club. I mean... I suppose I could work them in between. I usually try and upload them in the order that the stream goes, though. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Just wanted to see what you were doing. Well, I was just about to leave. Oh, okay, this is awkward. I have to go meet Big Jorg soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. Like what? To lift logs. Why? Why would you do that? We lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Hans is very much a himbo. I saw the clip of the eyes popping though. Yeah. Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in tassing strong enough other than Big Jorg. This guy, this whole game, this guy has just been real. I don't know that he's fully you know. He's a little himbo-y. I lift big logs just to move around. Hot. How have I been? I've been good. We got our certification as of yesterday, so I've been doing a lot of like businessy bullshit to get that set up and ready to go. Aside from that though, we just been doing a lot of shit. Doing a lot of shit. I got a bunch of life shit done last week, and I'm trying to be a little more chill this week. Thank you. Certified badass. I don't know about that. That's not accurate, but certified yoga instructor. We'll go with that. Certified betch. Yeah, we're certified betch. Simon's big, like Sepp was, but he's not interested. He's always busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Apollo can join us one day. He's been getting stout the last few years. Alright, who's winning so far? Jorg, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. So this is a thing that men just do from time to time? Narrator voice. It was very accurate. Me and Jorg, sure. I don't know about anyone else. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. Oh. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm not very big myself. That's why we got to get you heft and logs. Jorg sounds like the name of someone that would just lift logs for fun. It does. Jorg and Hans. Don't worry, we'll find you some smaller ones to start with. Maybe you'd put some meat on those bones. Sure. Maybe I'll drop by someday, buddy. Christ, Jorg will get a kick out of that. You really mean it, right? Oh, absolutely. Great. I should get back to work now. Until later, Magdalene. Yeah, it was a pleasure, Hans. Wojslav, I need to talk to you. You're gonna love it. Yeah, Big Jorg, by the way. Big J official. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Wojslav. I have an odd question for you. Oh? When I was exploring the Abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time? Aha, yes, as a matter of fact, there were. There were always cats around the Abbey, but one summer they started begging for food. Persistent little creatures. Brother Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have my doubts. I fed them. Oops. Well, they seem to have made the Abbey their home now. Ah, good for them. At least someone is making use of that old structure. Thank you for telling me, Magdalene. Be well, Wojslav. God bless you and your father, Magdalene. Oh, learn the mystery of the cats. A fateful sausage. That was the name of the fucking achievement we got. A fateful sausage. Yeah, we fed one of the cats a sausage while we were in there, and then we started a cat revolution in the Abbey. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Judah, however you say your name. Ah, hello, Magdalene. Wait, why are you talking to me from way over there? Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day. Colder than usual. Glad to be indoors now. It's been colder than I remember it being for decades. Yuda? Okay. At least we're in here where we can keep our fingers warm. You'd better keep your fingers out of my dome, Master Bauer. I didn't do anything. I'm just sweeping the same dirt back and forth, back and forth. You snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda. We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. So wanna help me warm my fingers hot? Anyway, what'd you come in for, Magdalene? Hans already talked to you. I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. I'm addressing the whole... Okay, I didn't mean to do this. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Mistress Matilda and Master Wojslav, you two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. The only ones who stayed, anyway. Matilda and I had been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Old Adok made it out. I think Father Gano paid for him to go back to an abbey in Cornwall. Ferenc joined the Dominicans and became an inquisitor. I've seen him around the parts over the years. Time has turned him friendly enough, considering his vocation. I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone in any case. But the whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's accounts of the events. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene here. Come cut out cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. We'd be grateful for the help. Am I cutting cookies? All right, Magdalene, cut out cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on a tray. We'll need a good number and variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you choose. We have enough dough for the whole town, after all. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this just like make as many cookies as possible? We're gonna go right here. I want to make sure everyone has a cookie and they're all different shapes. Oh man. Cookie making simulator, let's fucking go. Let's get another heart up in here. Like, honestly, this seems like a kind of good flow. I wonder if I can get an achievement for making a bunch of fucking cookies. I'm gonna wait, hold on. There must be, right? Like, what's the limit? How many cookies is enough cookies? Put that right there. Wait, hold on. Oh man. Just chilling, making cookies with my homies. I feel like I can get another bird right here. Trick question, there are never enough cookies. You know, genuinely fair. Get that as close as we can. I feel like I'm taking this too seriously, but I don't give a shit. What? Too close to the edge? Okay. Can I get that in there? Ooh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Let's go. Okay, I've kind of thrown off.
Today, Junior!
Gizmo, this is very important. I'm gonna need you to settle down. I'm gonna need you to settle down. We have to make sure there's enough cookies for everyone, okay? I don't think so, Cap. I don't think so, Cap. Wait, come back. Okay. Is this still Pentiment? It sure is. It sure is still Pentiment. Okay, okay, okay. We have a lot of diamonds. We need some more stuff. What if I... Oh, I should have done a heart and then done it upside down. What a fucking dumbass. That would have been way better. I don't have, like, any circles. Actually... Oh, it's too big. I could have moved that up farther. Game over. No. No. Wait, no, come back. Bruh. Come on. We're about to get an ad, but we're just making cookies and taking our time. Loontement. Yeah, What's up, bitch? How's it going, Chad? How are you doing? We're making cookies. How are you today? Wait, no, come back.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thanks, Green. I appreciate that. There's so many diamonds. Hold on. What if we do this? Son of a bitch. Come here. We're being so precise. There we go. Oh, I might have fucked myself here. No, we're good. Just making cookies in medieval time. I guess, 1518, whatever time that is. Upside down hearts look like balls. That's super fair. That's super fair. That's what I feel like it looks like whenever someone sends you one of those hearts that's like the little bracket thing and then the 3. I can't think of what that's actually called off the top of my dome right now. Put another one of these right here. Yeah, one of those. We don't have a lot of cycles. The cycles take up a bunch of space. Get this dog in here. We take our cookie making seriously. The internet peaked in the 2000s. I agree. Kind of. Not fully, but it's fine. Hello? Hello? Hopefully I can fit this guy's tail in here now. Oh, hell yeah, brother. No, wait, come back. Beautiful. We still need more cycles and hearts. Probably some hearts. Can I fit that there? No? Well, I guess it should start doing stuff and things. We'll lurk though. Well, thank you for lurking. I hope your stuff and things go well. Cycle? Fuck. Bruh, come on. You know you want to give that to me. How about that? How about that? Really? Oh my god. Frustrating. I feel like I'm putting too much work into this for no reason. Maybe if I do a good job, they'll be more willing to tell me secrets. Damn. Damn. Okay. I don't have like any circles. I need more circles. I have to be into gossip. I am investigating a murder. Gossip is arguably one of the most important things. Come on. You know you want to give me that cookie. You little fucker. These last few cookies are fucking crucial. Can I get another heart up in here? Let's go. Fuck. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have a lot of fucking birds up in here. I think that's all I can do. Son of a bitch. Come on. That might be all she wrote, Cap. Yeah, that might be it. Ah, come on. Okay, I quit. Oh, we caught enough cookies for everyone at the Christmas feast. We did it. Cookie master. Are you done? I sure am. These look wonderful. Thank you. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. I think that's good for now. Thanks for helping, Magdalene. We better keep going if we're gonna have everything ready by the procession tonight. So, what can we tell you, Mags? I heard the Landsnacks came into town before the revolt and wanted everyone to leave the Abbey alone. Could things have really been talked out, or was it too late by then? Why didn't anybody listen? They were trained soldiers and they killed so many people. Did the Abbot really think threatening you would work? Well... Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mailer worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Oh, Andreas. A shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yes, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe. A pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tassing, and Kirsau too. Even if the old abbot failed to admit that. I still grieve that he died in the Abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene. But wasn't the revolt in general justified? Yes, I think so. We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with the higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. Turns out it was Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey. Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Lennart was one thing. He'd just killed Ulrich, but to burn the abbey... But when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gano couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but... Peter was wrong to burn the abbey, but what the soldiers did, that was awful. I thought the knights were supposed to protect people, like in Parzival. Rarely does real life match the heroism of stories, Magdalene. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky, like treacle. Dad socked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there, and... Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? Of course, I didn't mean to upset anyone. Thanks, Magdalene. It's hard to discuss sometimes, you know. Good luck. We'll see you at the procession later. Yeah, till then, buddy. Oh, okay, we're just gonna skip time. Great. Do you have anything else to say? Nobody does. You can still talk to Wojslav, though? Oh, okay. Who's upstairs? Killian. Hi. Anna. Okay. Afternoon, okay. Thank you for the alert, Green. Appreciate it. Okay, need to work on the last part of mural. Ots had some good suggestions for my investigation. Speak with Agnes about what she remembers. Claire's husband was right in the middle of everything. I should talk to her as well. Probably a lot of people gathering at the Golden Hand. Did that. Helped the folks at the Golden Hand with making cookies for festivities later. We also talked about some of the monks and nuns from Kirsau and what happened to them. I know I do still want to try and go to the Abbey and see if anybody there has anything to say. We can check out the mill first on our way. Hello, little Andreas. Maglin. Ulrich. Hello, Mag. Elsie. Anna. Okay. Paul. Okay. Good talks, guys. Good talks. Okay. Is she Andreas's daughter or something? No, she's the daughter of Andreas's, like, friend. Are you talking about my character? Yeah, no, she's the printer's daughter. Oh, right, fuck, I was gonna go this way. My bad. We can take the forest way. What you doing, Smokey? Hello, Magdalene. Voxlov. Hello again, Magdalene. Are you getting ready for the Christmas celebrations? Not really. I have other things I'm trying to take care of. You're quite a busy young woman. Smokey told me your father was injured. How is he? I don't know. He's not doing well. I'm sorry. I will hope for the best. Well, I don't want to keep you from your tasks. Voxlov, do you want to come to the Christmas feast? Ha, kind of you to offer. My beliefs and well, how I look. It's best if I stay out of here. I'll be fine, but thank you.
Doors. That's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See, watch. Check this out. Won't open. Won't open.
Yeah, Roots. Their Act 1 happens, and then 7 years pass, and you come back, and there's a bunch of other people with like kids and stuff. And now we're in Act 3. I don't even know how much longer this is from then, but when I was this character before, I was like a baby, or like a toddler. So, how you doing, Rye? I'll see you later then. Merry Christmas, Voxlov. Merry Christmas. 12 acts? Okay, well then this is like big, like I'm not counting acts the same way, I don't believe. 25 years? Okay. St. Satya Stride. I'm your door. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. And if it is, that's not how I'm counting them. Waterfall's always so beautiful. We're lucky. Even during the winter, it never fully freezes over. Okay. Oh, I can't even go that way. Interesting. 'Tis snowed out. Okay. Oh, you can't even get to Smokey's place either. They're like in front of it. Okay. Nobody's there. I'm sure this is still... Yep, okay. Oh, I can't even get up there. Okay, well, guess that answers that. They are snowed in for the winter. You know who's not snowed in? Motherfucking Father Thomas. Knock knock, bitch. I maybe shouldn't have said that while running into a church. That feels disrespectful. Oh, he's not even in here. Curious. I really want to know if that lady's still in here, but we haven't heard from her this whole like time period. Anybody down at the bars? No. Okay. What about... Don't worry, bitch is sexist with the church loves. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, I can go into their house and they're not home. Is there anything of note in here? Oh, it looks so cozy in here. I feel like it'd be nice, just like real quick while we're here, I feel like it'd be nice if, like, whenever I have a house with, like, a kitchen, like, just, like, in reminiscent of, like, this and, like, Skyrim, to just have, like, a little spot where you hang all your snacks from, or, like, cooking ingredients from. It would feel very, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be very homey to do that. I've never been able to go down here. Okay, there's the Hans's house. Check out the Gertner farm. Can I go in here? I can. Cue your bugs and snow theory. Yeah, Hello, Magdalene. Hello. Gret? Oh, you all are making, like, masks and shit. We'd be fucked here. Ugh. Bless you, Magdalene. Clara. Oh yeah, you're who I need to talk to. Hello, Magdalene. I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here? I would like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion so that I can paint it, if that's alright. Ah, that was a sad time. If it'll help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt, yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. We'll tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. Come now, sit with us. Damn, every time I do this, it passes time, I think. Is there a mini game for making masks? Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly. Oh, poor Agnes. Lucky was a strong man. She's still heartbroken over the matter. Yes, it was really only after the Baron's murder that the abbot became so severe. I'll bet he blamed the Baron's murder on Tassing and the Abbey's failures, too. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude towards us became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? That the peasants stormed the abbey unprovoked and the landsknechts had to be called in. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? You wouldn't remember it, Magdalene, but oh my goodness, that scared me. Hello! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How was the rest of Dragon Age? How far did you get? Tell me all about it. Hey, it's me, Emmeline. Hello. Hello, Lorien. How's it going? Well, shit. How did it go? How far did we get? Did you get to murder Barkspawn? The Barkspawn? Going very sleepy? Oh no. Well, if anybody needs to, like, you know, dip out, get a snack, take a nap, do what you gotta do, I ain't gonna be upset. How's Pentiment? Good. I think we're nearing the end here. Our life is being threatened, and I'm still not sure by whom. And also, I think one of our friends from the past is running around pretending to be a little ghosty in town, so should be interesting. I'm opening your stream. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yes. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are playing a game about murder and art and nuns. You wouldn't remember it, Magdalene, but the abbot forced us to starvation. We would have died either way. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. Oh, okay, right. I forgot she was sick as fuck during that time. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. All was fine until one of the brothers killed Otto in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the Abbey was. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When the soldier arrived and threatened us all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you and Ulrich, Gret. No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants. I want to know how to knit. I used to... When I was in like 4th or 5th grade, we had this assignment where we all had to like knit and or crochet a square to like go in this like big blanket that we were making. Mine didn't get put in there because mine turned out banana shaped, so I don't know how to do either of those either, so it's super fun. Why did all the peasants revolt anyway? So many people died. They must have known it wouldn't succeed. Dad always talks about how he regrets that choice. That's why I wanted to paint the mural. I love bananas. Bananas can be square too. Well, it was not square. It was not square. Therefore, it did not go in the quilt. Like watermelon in Japan. Yeah, Your father is unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected that the what? Tonsured bastard? I don't know what that word is. He always hated us, thought he was better than us. Ursula, language. What, Mom? It's true. Lenhard even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. It was unprovoked? Yes, Lenhard always did hate the rest of the townfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could. My husband sought peace to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the Miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. What in the fuck are we talking about? Something about ghost sounds and monk hairstyles. What? Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Trial. But after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the Abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and the monks, at least. The shy guy. No, but for real, it's been salmon today. My dinner today was fish and rice, and it was delicious. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Dad, definitely. Peter always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the Abbey. I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we've provided enough insight for your work. Fuck that. Peter was a piece of shit. I don't want to put him on the mural. And if I did, it's gonna make him look bad. You did, thank you. I'll let you get back to work. Loon should teach us how to cook. Gizmo, I'm not even that good of a cook. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful. More time is passing. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Loon files. Magdalene. Ill Peter. Looking ill still. Screw off, Magdalene. Go away. Ugh. Do you have a real fake foot, or is the lighting just weird? Or are you wearing mismatched shoes? I think the lighting's just weird. Loon, all you do is lie to us and tell me to shut up. Rye, shut the fuck up. How you doing, Big Yorg? About to go lift some logs? Sounds more like you're gatekeeping your delicious food creations from us. That's not true. Inaccurate. Lies and slander, I say. How's it going in the bakery? Anybody around? You shouldn't leave your fire just like going, I feel like, with nobody here. Sounds like something a gatekeeper would say. What are you talking about? I would never gatekeep or gaslight anyone ever. Agnes. Okay, I think she's the last person we have to talk to, and every time we talk to them, it speeds up time. Agnes, Clara, Golden Hand. Yeah, so we're gonna come back here. Okay. Oh, I didn't go to Otz's house. What's Otz doing? Is he even there? Run, bitch, run. I know it's icy, but you're fine. What's up, Blacktail? Nothing? Okay. Eva? Nothing. Okay. Christina? Nothing. Okay. Think you're gonna finish this game today? I would like to, but I couldn't tell you how long it is. There's a couple people in here who've played this game already that might be able to give me a better idea of if I'm going to do that or not. Hot? Could be. Who knows? Is this? That's where we need to go last. Let's check out Northtown real quick. Can I see what I've done in here so far? No, I can't. I'm keeping it a secret from myself. Okay. Well. Arner. Dr. Stoles? No Dr. Stoles? Well, if you think you can beat it, you definitely should. It feels like we're wrapping up. Like, it feels like it. But there's so many questions I have still. I really don't know. Yeah, okay, we talked about that. Anything over here? No? Okay. What's up, gentlemen? If it isn't Mistress Magdalene. Hello, Baltus. Hello, Naziu. How are your inventions coming, Baltus? Oh, very well, thank you. I was just showing Naziu how our rat house clock works on one of my smaller prototypes. It's a fascinating process, truly. I had never considered that one man could make something so complex by himself. I'd love to create something so intricate one day, maybe a new kind of printing press. And what kind of printing press would that be, pray tell? Oh. Ooh. Maybe something with automatically sorted type that would make the process faster. Haha, you may be onto something there, Magda. Can you imagine? Automatic type. Truly an ingenious idea if one could ever make it happen. Stranger things have been attempted. True, true, like those crazy flying machines. Can you imagine a man flying like a bird? Preposterous. Preposterous. But all in time, they say. Maybe we'll be proved fools instead of them. In the meantime, shall we get back to work, Baltus? Can you imagine a man? No, not at all. Oh yes, of course. Please excuse us, Magdalene. We're rather busy at the moment. Oh. Okay, fine. Keep your fucking secrets. Oof. Alright, time to go talk to the gals. Because that's all we got left. Skirt. This is where the gals are. Anything else? Alright. What's up, Agnes? Magdalene Druckerin, I didn't expect to see you today. How's your father? I'm gonna. He's not well, honestly. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. He'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well. Now then, is there something we could help you with, dear? Agnes, you're old. I have a small favor to ask. I'm not gonna say it like that. Oh, go on then. Spit it out. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you all to recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young that I don't remember much of that night. Oh, for that project of yours in the rat house. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but all right. Come, sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with the wreaths. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. Pa, you always did fine, Brigitte. Oh, we talking to them girls, all right. So, Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned. What part of the revolt? The abbot starved us out of house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting. I thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot. There was, until Otto was killed. After that, the monks shut themselves up in the abbey library. Meanwhile, that bastard abbot only ever cared for how many pfennigs he could get from us. Brigitte, don't forget to twist the ends in. Can't have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog. I'm getting there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraftfuft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours. Thank God I have both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. After that bastard artist got your father killed. Ugh. Dad said Master Mailer made some mistakes, but he was seeking justice. Justice, pah. Not only did he intervene into Tassing's affairs once, but he sticks his nose in again. That man sneaked and dug up secrets best left to the ground, and what did it get us? He accused my husband of killing a noble of all things, and the archdeacon, Mom. God forgive me, I could kill that man. And then to come back and start a riot amongst the peasants? Ooh, he deserved that fire. Mom, calm down. It was 20 years ago. 20 years, okay. And some of it came to good, right? After the abbey took Ottilia's house away, she stayed with you. Yes, that's true. God provided a place for her to live in Tassing. The Lord seeks justice done in all things. He knows my Lucky's heart. Dad always said the townsfolk didn't stand with the peasants as long as they should have. Well, I won't begrudge Klaus's opinion even if he's wrong. A shame it had to happen at all, I think. I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Wojslaw would be the only one to know what happened inside the old church now, before the fire. Some like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the town folks and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church? But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. Well, the revolt didn't totally fail, did it? The abbot and the monks have left. The abbey may be gone, but Tassing has only traded one lord for another. The peasants were so angry over the abbot's perceived injustices, they thought they could make it right with even more injustice. Then the abbey caught fire and everyone ran, but by then the soldiers had arrived to stop them all. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. So, nothing got better? At all? No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something and nothing changes. Damn, that's dark. Huh. The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with a harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Well, thank you for sharing your really depressing story with me. It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Good luck, Magdalene. Well, thank you. Think. Time to go to the commons for the Perktenlauf. Okay. To the commons? Wait. That's enough work for Christmas Eve. They'll be running the Perktenlauf soon. Time to head over to the commons so we can all shiver together. Oh, okay. I guess that's really all we can do. Here we go. Party. Psst, fucking ill Peter getting it over here. Look at him go. Christ, it's too damn cold. You shut your mouth, boy. We've done this festival every year. You won't die standing here for 5 minutes. He's fucking getting it. Oh, good. You made it, Magda. I was getting worried you'd miss the procession. Been so busy trying to finish the mural, I lost track of time. Well, be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It's a feast day, after all. Shh, it's starting. Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be the bright saint one year, leading off all the demons into the woods. It's... okay. What do we got here? That's the only type of the boys that'll follow you, Artemis. Oh, goodness. Apollo, stop that. Sorry, Mom. Christina, see the Perkton? So scary. I don't like it. Shh, Andreas, you're alright. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbors are wearing, remember? Ugh, it's so cold. Magdalene, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perkton? Oh. Perkton, they're so spooky. I think the mask would get stuffy, but it would be fun to take any part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Tassing's done the Perkton laugh as long as I can remember. Everyone's in town's been part of a procession before. Well, except for the young ones yet. I wish Dad could be here. He'll see next year, surely, and you can go home and describe it all to him. As beautiful as ever. As goddamn long as ever. Well, at least we're gonna eat after this. Oh, party! What's up? Okay, I was just trying to see who's all, like, in the immediate vicinity. Oh, hey, Mags. Magda, whatever, Mags. You made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags. Tipsy already? How irresponsible for someone on the town council. Christ, Mags, relax. It's Christmas. Besides, Big Yorg's already had 3. Alexander and Kaz look like they're gonna play something too. Did you forget Casimir's name, or are you just giving everyone nicknames tonight? That's a secret, Mags. Come on, let's go get some food. Aw, look at the whole town's here, and I made enough cookies for everybody. Ahem. Hey! Everyone listen up. Jorg would like to speak. Yeah, shut up. Yes. Thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight. I'm just gonna listen. Speech! Speech! No, I'm just gonna listen. This year has been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folks haven't come through the pass as often. Nico, you've been short of customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Casimir's, you've been kept from your journey. Nazio, the snow has kept you from returning home. And I know we've all felt the lack of Klaus in town as he's been bedridden these last few months. And yet, the Lord has blessed us each with each other, cheerful guests and good company. Cheers! Amen! Thanks be to God. God bless. Even though this season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Christmas. Andres, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Stoles, you've kept us all in good humors. A proof of my experience, Jorg, in such cruel weather. I'm just gonna keep listening. Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us. I only wish my father was here to celebrate its close completion with you all. Thank you all for entrusting me with this task. I've done my best to honor Tassing's history. Alexander and Casimir's, you've spread good cheer in the early winter nights. Our pleasure, truly. And especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making us such wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. Huzzah! Hooray for Baltus. God bless. Somebody's drunk. No, please. Nazi, you helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Well, grazie. And thanks to our Lord, who has so graciously provided for this feast. Lord protect him. Yeah. Thanks to the man's deep pockets. Cheers to him. Casimirs and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind. Sing the shepherd's mistress. Let's have a dance. Well, that's it, everyone. If I may, Jorg, I'd like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us. Of course, Father. Today we have come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with this meal, so did Christ provide us with the bread of life. So please join me in prayer. Oh, here's this whole thing again. Okay. Now please, everyone, I know Baltus may not find beer, but remember that temperance is a virtue. Celebrate the Christ child as though his manger were here with us. I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna squint quizzically. Merry Christmas, everyone. Finally, let's eat. You're so right, Gizmo. Where are you fucking going? Nope. Don't like that. Where did you just go? I can't leave. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm on to you, Thomas. Eva. Magdalene, you finally came over to say hello. Oh, you decided to use my full name now, have you? You asked me to. You never listened to me before now. Heh, he's playing nice in front of us. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas? Right. Eva, Till. Magdalene, how good to see you. How's that mural coming along in the rat house? Almost finished with it, I hear. That's right. The last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section, the history of the saints, right? I finished that section now. The old abbey ruins were hard to climb through, but I wanted to paint it right. Oh, but the remains of the abbey are so run down. That sounds dangerous. You went into the old abbey, Magdalene? Without me? You're clumsy, Otts. No. Of course I did. Haha, quite the capable young woman you are, Magdalene. Till. Not that I'm encouraging it, mind. Well, clearly you can handle it yourself since you made it back without any problems. And I did warn you about the dangers. Not that I told you to go digging about down there, mind. Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now? I'm working on depicting the revolt, but I think I angered Agnes when I asked her about it. That's right, you were just a few years old then. God, has it been that long? Oh, dear old Agnes. The revolt made her bitter, especially after losing Lucky. I think that helping Brigitte with Kraftwerk has helped her recover, but I'm not surprised she didn't want to talk about the revolt. It took years for Tassing to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then. Otto would be proud of what this town has accomplished. I think so too. You know, Magdalene, I think he would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tassing in the mural. He would be thrilled to think that you'd become part of the family. I'm honored you think so. Of course, Otts has been charmed by you for years now, and I don't blame him. You're a beautiful young woman. Mom! We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Otts are a good match. I'm gonna stare awkwardly. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you folks keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have a fun and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Eva, Dill. Merry Christmas, Aunts. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Mags. See, you did it again. This motherfucker. Mama. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration? It's wonderful to see everyone together in such high spirits. Oh yes, I can't remember the last time we had a celebration this big. It's a nice change of pace. Especially after having to work in this damned cold. I swear it seeps into your bones.
Me, the devil.
Hello, Jade. I mean the devil. Grandpa keeps saying there have been worse snows, but I swear I can't remember a colder winter. Ah, there were winters that came so early the crops froze well before we could harvest them. I can't believe this man is still alive. We had to do a special Perkton law that year. Burn the crops in offering. Next spring, we had a double harvest. Of course you did, old man. Anyway, like Jorg said earlier, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer. Yeah, it's very spectral. Thank you for mentioning my father in your speech, Jorg. He'll be glad to know he was missed. You're welcome, Magdalene. Klaus is a good man, and we all miss him as part of the community. To be honest, I didn't expect to make a speech tonight. I just thought about what happened in town this year. Really? Werner kept insisting that someone make a speech, so Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone on the council. He said that? Well, he said I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Baltus said it was my charisma. I smile awkwardly. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone the people in Tassing listen to. But you've always been part of the town council. We didn't always have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own, be my own man. I love my father, but what he did, I thought it had doomed the town. What do I have in common with Winter? No one's happy when I come too early. That is so fair. Let me see. A lot of terrible things happened all at once. No one can shoulder all the blame themselves. No, but my dad chose violence. He chose to destroy the Abbey. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I thought I knew about Tassing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful. What do you mean? Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council lets us govern the council lets us govern ourselves. Oh, okay, yeah. As much as I was grumbling earlier today, Jorg is right. Life changed in Tassing, and even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No abbot looking down at us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Our lord lives days away. Days away. As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had. Don't you talk ill of my son, boy. He gave you everything he had, God rest his soul. I know, Grandpa. Choosing to live differently than your dad was brave. I think you and the rest of the council have done a great job. Ugh, where's the Christmas gruel? We got some good shit over here, boy. We ain't fucking with no gruel. Thank you, Magdalene. How you doing, Mayo? I've done the best I can to do right by the town and Dad. You're a son. You've done him proud, boy. Thanks, Grandpa. Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else? Yes, bring a pitcher. You've had enough, Grandpa. Your humors might become unbalanced. Another for me, Jorg. Magdalene? I'll get myself another later, thanks. Alright, we'll see you later then, Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I really wanted to follow Father Thomas. Anna? Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you. Not bad. Show you halibut was middling. Oh. I'm sorry. Good evening, Magdalene. Merry Christmas, you two. Ulrich, Andreas, say hello to Mistress Druckren. Hi. Hi. Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene, he's still a bit quiet. Chad, isn't gay to kiss your homies when their humors are unbalanced? No, you gotta get them shits balanced back out, dog. A real friend would do it. That's alright, there's a lot of commotion in here tonight. Yes, I think Andreas is a little overwhelmed after the Perkton love. Oh, but the Perkton are here to help us, Andreas. They scare away all the evil spirits in the woods and keep us safe. Safe? We dress up like monsters so the Bright Saint can lead the real monsters into the woods and out of town. I still don't like them. I like them. Fuzzy heads. Yeah. Shh, Ulrich, you can look at the mask later. How did you like your speech, Magdalene? It's a good reminder of everything we still have. We all needed to hear it. For Paul putting him up to it at the last moment, it was well done. Well, Werner insisted someone on the council make a speech. I didn't particularly want it to be me. But Jorg did it justice. You can always count on him to speak from the heart, especially a few drinks in. Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Tassing hasn't had such a hard season since the revolt. Yes, I'm sorry. It's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. Let's toast to better days then. Cheers to that. Although there is an old Latin proverb my dad used to say to me. I'm not going to try and translate that. Fire is the test of gold, misery is the proof of strong men. Yes, precisely. There is no question the revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. In the dining hall, straight up Yorking it, and by it, let's just say my Hamlet. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know? Don't want all that to build up. I think I do. Things seem brighter for Tassing somehow. Yes, those miserable days gave us the resilience we needed to push ahead, to make things better. The next generation, like you or Yuta, I don't remember how we said that was supposed to be said, and the twins, you saw what it was like to fight for ourselves. To stand up to tyranny even at the cost of losing our homes and lives. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt. Really? Oh yes, you wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me the courage to face him, to become better than him. I think something of the same happened when the Abbey was destroyed. If things had gone as they had always did, well, I doubt we'd be having such a Christmas feast tonight. The cost was high, but it resulted in just as much joy as grief. I hadn't thought about it that way, even though I have. Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul, and we could supply grain to peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without fear that ruled my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it. That's a wonderful way to look at it, Anna. Thank you. Oh, well, it's something I learned from Father Thomas's sermons. I took it to heart when my father died. I don't trust that motherfucker, though. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight, alright? Mommy, I want another cookie. Shh, don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse us, Magdalene. It seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course. Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Interesting. Sermon. More like, I'm not reading that. I want to talk to the music people last. Endress? Sermon? I think you call them knights. Could be. Happy Christmas, Magdalene. Magdalene, dear. Merry Christmas, Magda. God bless. Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast? Utterly delightful. A hearty meal, a mug of Baltus's latest brew, everything a soul could wish for. It's everything your ample belly could wish for. I am as God made me in his infinite wisdom. I can see you're all in a great mood. Impossible not to be when I took all the when I look at all the families gathered here tonight. The laughter of children running around, the love that brings a community together. We are blessed. Something horrible is going to happen. Certainly better than all the arguing. As long as you have moments such as this to realize that we matter to each other. Well said, darling. To the four of us. I don't know what that means. I don't have a drink to toast with. Then toast with your heart. If I am made in God's image, then God has a fat ass, ayo. That God's thick caca. I'm so happy I married you, Endress. The day I was inspired to find you in Innsbruck was the most important day in my life. Love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Woslav? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There'll always be some thorns on the path. Trial. I'm already quite familiar with it, thank you. Careful, Woslav. Magdalene's the sharpest thorn out of all of us. I'm not going to ask them when they're going to have kids. Exactly. Well, I'll let you continue with the celebrations. Stay safe, dear. Make the most of this night. You've earned it. God bless you, Magdalene. Enjoy the feast. God bless you. Okay. Before the musicians, this is the last group that we have to talk to. And we're about to get an ad. So, thick with 3 C's. One for the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's my favorite one that you've made tonight. Good job. Okay. We're gonna go to ads really quick. If you have a sub, you're gonna get some clips. Don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back. What are you all talking about up in here? What are y'all talking about up in here? Hold on, let me see. Panicking. You lied. You lied to me. Gizmo wants a sandwich. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. It's 2025, so we can ask Loon to make them. Can't. Okay. I was gonna say, excuse you? Also, I missed Loon's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom playthroughs. It's okay. You can't be here for everything. I did not draw that witch thing. It was by somebody who I actually went to high school with. If you're talking about my, like logo witch thing. Jade's made a couple of the emotes for us, though. And they drew our sub badges. So they drew that witch thing, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see. Banished to the void, chat. Acceptance is the first step towards peace. Yeah. But yeah, no, Jade did our sub badges, and then these emotes right here. These ones. But yeah, our little profile is by someone I went to high school with, actually. Jade, more like Ace of Spades, am I right? Yeah, sure. Sure, Gizmo, sure. Alright, let's talk to all the rich people. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. A festive Christmas to you, my dear lady. I'm sure Loon could make great sandwiches, though. I can make great sandwiches. And they're just for me. I'm more of a wrap person. I'll make y'all some wraps. I'll make you some fire-ass wraps. I was about to say you were like a full adult while I was in high school. Gross. Don't fucking say that to me. That makes me want to throw up. Festive Christmas to you, my dear lady. Merry Christmas to you all. How are you enjoying the feast? What a stirring speech by that big Jorg. His wonderful voice is just perfect for speeches. I don't think he likes giving speeches. A shame. So she can cut. Got him. You motherfucker. We were just discussing the history of Christmas, Magdalene. It's most intriguing. Oh, do continue. I'm eager to learn more. It is a most sacred season. Without Jesus, how could we have be brought out of sin? As Malachi said, Jesus is the Son of Righteousness, a symbol for the dawn of a new era. About to go to bed, so I thought I'd swing in here first. Thank you for stopping by, Chad. I appreciate you popping in all the time. The sun. The Romans also celebrated a sun god, Sol Invictus, right around this very time of year. Emperor Aurelian even founded an imperial cult in which Sol played a prominent role in their Mithriac mysteries. Oh, that's right. There were festivals to celebrate his birthday of Sol in Rome. The birthday of Sol in Rome. Ha! The birth of the sun. It's nonsense. Jesus is not some sort of pagan sun god. As St. Augustine said, it's the most fitting time to celebrate the nativity of Christ. He who bent low and lifted us up chose the shortest day, yet the one whence light begins to increase. What are your thoughts on the history of Christmas, Baltus? I find the practical matters of it most enlightening. Christmas is the last feast before the cold deep of winter. Our lives are so dependent on the progress of seasons. Cattle are slaughtered to lower the cost of feeding them. We indulge in their sacrificial meat before the months of starvation. That's a fairly grim view. Just so. In Genoa, we remember the Roman roots of Christmas, Saturnalia, as it was called, the winter solstice. Words are hard. Many of the traditions and rituals are borrowed from the Romans. Rome may have had the first celebration, but the Arian heresy soon thereafter was a severe misstep. How so? Arianism went against Trinitarian doctrine, arguing that Jesus, the Son, was distinct from God the Father. We are fortunate Emperor Constantine put an end to this grievous error. And we are fortunate Charlemagne was crowned on Christmas Day, else its popularity may not have recovered. You are ever grim. Lighten your mind, Werner. I'd rather enjoy your Christ Kindle, the gift bringer, a most joyous idea. Generosity helps strengthen the bonds of a community. Yes, you have it right, Magdalene. Ultimately, however, true the various elements of Christmas, it is good because it unites the community. You're a descendant of Charlemagne? Prove it. Sounds like a fucking awesome streamer name. I don't know about all that. This is why we are here, to feast and be merry. And partake in the most splendid beer that has ever been brewed. Salutations to you, my friend Baltus. Indeed, truly excellent. Well done, Baltus. I admit, it is most palatable. You're all too kind. There's plenty to improve. I'll send you my whole family tree. Maybe don't do that. Then it will help you hone the formula. How about you, Magdalene? You intend to stay in Tassing even after the snow has melted? I just read Raynor's comment. Shut the fuck up. Charlemagne de God. I'm in no rush. The bank can survive for a moment without me. But my friend Baltus here, maybe less so. I've done very well so far, thank you. It is a season for giving, is it not? Won't you be in trouble for delaying your return even further? Trouble. What does a tiny bit of trouble matter to Naziu Augustini? Becoming stuck in Tassing is surely an act of God. I cannot control the weather. I am where I am meant to be. Say, Alexander and Casimirs play such delightful songs. Perhaps a dance later. We'll see. Until later, gentlemen. Alrighty. I think the only thing we have left is to talk to the music boys. I really wanted to follow Father Thomas out of here, but it wouldn't let me, so might as well party. What's up? Let's get it lit in here, Alexander. It's gonna be like 12,000 years of family tree. That's extensive. Mistress Magdalene, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alexander. Merry Christmas, Casimirs. Enjoying the night? Very much so, the cookies especially. I hadn't had such a wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have a particular song in mind you wanted us to play? I fucking love gingerbread cookies. Like around Christmas time, that's like what I'm looking for. Is gingerbread cookies, or those ones with like the little peanut butter cups and or Hershey Kisses in the middle. Good shit. Between the two of us, we know all the Christmas songs between here and Spain. Oh. I I don't know about any of these. Good Christian men rejoice. A folk tune, one of Casimir's favorites. Once Kaz and I play what we've prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone! Since it's Christmas, Casimir's and I wanted to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. Please enjoy. Oh, here we go.
Dulce jubilo, nun singet und seid froh. Unsers Herzens Wonne liegt in Praesepio und leuchtet als die Sonne, Matris in Gremio. Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O.
Get it. Lay it down, Casimir's. Where am I? Oh, I'm like literally right in front here. This dude's fucking sloshed, dude.
Tröst mir mein Gemüte, o puer optime, durch alle
Smokey's
deine
here.
Güte, o princeps gloriae.
I didn't even notice Smokey.
Trae me poste, trae me poste.
Yay! Good job. Cheers, bravo, well done. Another. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Thank you truly. Please return to your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Can I go now? I can talk to Big York again. Where's Smokey chillin'? I didn't even see Smokey this whole time, but I saw him when we were there. What if it's been Oh, I see him. He's down here. What if everything has been Smokey all along? He secretly has really, really, really fancy handwriting. Hey, Magdalene. Sorry to bother you during the feast. Oh, hello, York. Did you need something? Well, all the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? The last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on the final portion, painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job. I should have it done soon. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I want to depict it. Yeah? Oh, geez. I go bed now, bye. Have a good night, Gizmo. I'm stuck between the top one and the bottom one. I want to honor what the peasants stood for. I'll show Otto giving a speech and the soldiers in the distance, or I think I'll show the aftermath of the revolt and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died and their families. I want to honor what the peasants stood for. I'll show Otto giving a speech and the soldiers in the distance. That's a good perspective. It shows what happened without being too detailed about, well, what happened. I'm sure everyone will love it. Klaus will be proud of the design you've picked. Eva will like that especially. Anyway, I'll get out of your way. You got better things to do. I think Otz was looking for you too. I'm certain he is. I think I'm actually gonna go home for the night. I've had enough of Otz's flirting and I should check in on my dad. Tell him hello from all of us, all right? I will. Good night, York. Good night, Magdalene. I'm gonna get murdered. Head home. I want to stop by the church and see what the fuck Thomas is doing. She is still here. Oh, shit. God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Emily. Were we bothering you with the noise next door? No, not at all. Hearing people celebrating Christ's birth brings me great joy. Christmas should be a heartening time of year for all of us. Oh goodness. Hi, Uriah. Oof. I just cracked my back. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hydration. Hi, Uriah. How's it going? Let me see. I always think there's something healing about coming together to celebrate Christmas. All of us are a part of the body of Christ. When we come together in fellowship, things are made whole. People need Christmas in the depths of winter to remind them that spring will return. And we will all have a chance to live again. Magdalene, who is that? Caspar? Andreas? Someone who's been following me. Please excuse me, Sister Emily. I need to check on my father. Of course. God bless you. Thank you, Sister. Andreas? Andreas? His hair looked too light to be Caspar. The door is open. Is someone here? Dad? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Andreas, don't touch my dad. Don't touch my dad. Oh, thank God. Who's behind that door? Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter? Someone was standing near the house. The door was open. I was afraid something might have happened to you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. I've been asleep most of the day. Most of the evening, too. I'm worried about you, Magdalene. You're worried about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. And I know how hard you've been working on the mural. I know how important it is to you. For you to work this hard, it has to be important to you. It is important to me. I'm not gonna make it, Magdalene. Are you a doctor now? I've known Werner Stolz long enough to know when he's going through the motions. He's never been kind, but there's a special coldness to him when he's attending to a dead man. It's alright. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me. I have been, every day of your life. You never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it will be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Don't say that. It's true though. I mean, I got along all right, but I always knew you would surpass me before long. You can already see that I never see things that I never could. See things and make them real. I'm trying. You're doing it. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're gonna wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself, and you'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Oh, all this talking. Too much. Could you bring me something to eat? Of course, Dad. You haven't eaten all day. And I miss the Christmas feast, too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll go get some soup. Can I look behind the door? Can I look behind the door? I'm gonna come up and somebody's gonna be smothering him. Or I'm gonna go down and someone's gonna kill me. You motherfucker. Klaus. This is Andreas, it has to be. I'm sorry, Klaus. About everything. You're here. I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. Been trying to figure it out this whole time. After the fire, it's all I could think about. That and them. They never left me. They're all still there, all in the dance of death. the Baron, Piero, Guy, Lucky, Peter, Otto, August, and now you. Dad? Oh God, it's you. Who are you? That's Andreas, bruh. What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sorry, I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've likely forgotten my face, or what it once was. There he is. Magdalene, this is Andreas Mailer. Back from the dead. Yeah. Forgot to knock, bro. I know. The earliest memory I have of you is running into a burning library. I'm sorry. I don't understand. No one could have survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world? In the ruins, mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. Stealing bread from Gret, stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. Wait, how did you survive the fire? With some difficulty. I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. The next thing I remember was Caspar pulling me into the crypt. What's this man look like now? Oh, he's still a boy. Okay. Your apprentice? The boy? You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he saw that I was trying to save the books, and he went back in. Oh, he died. I couldn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. Why have you been following me? I thought you were trying to kill me. What happened at the mine was an accident. I just stepped too close to the edge. I'm sorry. I was afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave us those notes? The ones with the purple writing? Ah. No, those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that is killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Tassing's history? Why? Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it could no longer be seen. Hello? Ayo, Outcast Andrew and friends. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Just as a quick warning, we are playing Pentiment, and we are definitely in some spoiler territory right now. But how's it going? How was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? Also, I have people that I was lurking on that are now in here, and I'm watching myself. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. I'm okay. DBD is a game. Yes. Yes, it is. And there's a reason that I don't play like competitive online games, and it's because I don't want the smoke nor the toxicity. I had a decent night. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Maybe. Dragon Ball D's, ayo. But I don't know, man, the game makes my blood pressure rise. Yeah, see, I'm not about that life. I like to enjoy myself. But yes, welcome in, everyone. We're playing Pentiment. You're an artist who is solving murders in like the 1500s, and we're getting some big ol' lore. So if you need to lurk, if that sounds interesting to you, avert your ears. Gonna lurk and stretch, be right back? No problem. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. We'll take care of them unless they're like, I don't like this bitch, I'm gonna bounce. In which case, that's fine too. But anyway, back to business. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it could no longer be seen. But it's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Thread puller? Beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmerman and Lorenz Rothvogel. Yes, and they traveled through the Roman aqueduct that connects Tassing and Curacao. It's a network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with. And I've seen the ghosts that haunt them, that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct in the old city, but there's one place I've never found. The lair where the thread puller retreats to, the ancient Roman temple that is determined to hide from view. The Mithrium, you found it? No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels, and I believe I know how to get there. Come with me. I'll sco you. I'll show you. Alright. Good. Let's go. Will you be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my daughter, Andreas. With my life, Klaus. I promise. He's kind of like fine being all rugged and such. Alright, let's find the Mithrium. Rat house. What are we doing here? Daddy Mailer. When the men dug from the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried over time. They wouldn't waste stones, so they used the Roman walls as one of the cellars. There's a way. Inside. To the hidden place. Are you alright? Yes? Alright. Into the Rathskeller. Oh. I see. Alright, the wall is different. Does that mean this is the place? No, it's two-sided, new and old. This was above ground once. It carried water. Look. Show me the ways. Alright, I think I can make it out. Cornelius goes to the bath today and completes the 6th step in the Mithrium. Yes, you see? No, there were cults of Mithras all over the Roman Empire. We know that there was a Mithrium in Tassing, but this is just some graffiti from an initiate. How does it help us? Well, here. Okay. Damn, son. A warning would be nice. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to being around people. This is the aqueduct. The aqueduct carries water to the baths, so you think this will take us to the Mithrium? Exactly. You seem quite confident. We know it exists. I know where it is not. I believe this is the only place it could be. It must be near the baths. Well, you've already smashed a hole in the wall, so I suppose we might as well look. After you, please. Aw, shit. Both characters together. Let's go. Damn, Andreas, your posture is faltered. Bathhouse? The decoration. These must have been the baths. Doesn't look like there's a way through. Silt? Silt? All the floods kept carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever? It's too early to get this discouraged. Let's keep looking. Oh, well, can't go through that way. Oh, hello. More stairs. Down? Would something be below the baths? Hypocausts. They use warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope these haven't filled with silt as well. You know what's funny? In a D&D game I ran, we're gonna go down there in a second. I just want to look up here real quick. In a D&D game I ran, I had like a spa that had like a bunch of like mages underneath it, like heating shit up with like spells and shit. The part of the tunnel is collapsed. We're not getting to the Mithrium this way. I think... Yes, Caspar and I found a collapsed section of the aqueduct near town. He explored it, but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. This must be the other side. I shouldn't have let him go. I should have taken more care with him. Whenever you're done feeling guilty, can we get on with this? Andreas, we can't do anything about that now. Yes, of course. Alright. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else up here. Ooh, very dark. Oh. Do you know where we're going? The pillars just kind of go on in all directions. Andreas, could you look that way? I think I'm gonna go try exploring ahead. Of course. Oh, now I'm hidden. Okay. How could you abandon your work, Andreas? I thought you were a true artist, a master of your craft, but all you created was misery. That's nice. Did you even believe I was the one who did it, or could you just stomach my death more easily? Well, you were very evasive, sir. An eye for an eye, Andreas. You may have condemned me, but in doing so you damned yourself as well. Master, why did you send me back into the flames? Oh, we're having a mental breakdown. No, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Andreas, you're still here. Yes, for a little longer. Thought I'd gone mad. Not yet, not entirely. But you have been on this road for a long, long time. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here. This was once a place of refuge for you, Andreas, but it has become a prison you constructed to protect yourself. From what? From pain, from risk, from life itself. But I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out? Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you're the only one who can answer that. Oh, I see. Hello? Can I... Oh, I'm in the white. I'm a dumbass. I thought I was in the space in between. It was throwing me off. So I need to get over here, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Andreas. I'm not gonna say anything. We haven't talked in so long. Why? You reminded me of August. Remind me. It wasn't all bad, Andreas. We lost him, but we had 4 years together. They were happy years, weren't they? Hard to remember. The great black pain blots out all the joy. I know. It was hard for both of us. I don't blame you for anything. And you should stop blaming yourself. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andreas. It's not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andreas, but you have to leave this place behind for good. I know. I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. But maybe someday, in a better place. In a better dream. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello? Thank you. Give me, Master Andreas. Oh, Caspar. It's really you. It's so good to see you again, Master. How can you say that? You died because of me. I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. I let my family down, I let you down. I couldn't stop Peter, couldn't save Tassing, couldn't even save more than a couple armfuls of books. You did what you could, Master. Everyone knows you did. And that's all any of us can do. Alright, Caspar. Thank you. Thank you for everything you taught me. Aw, you bitch. Wait, what happened? This was the way out. Before I started talking to Caspar, I know this was a way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes? I thought you were gone. You brought me back. Oh. So, what do I do now? Keep going. Damn, I thought it was a trick. Son of a bitch. Maybe go all the way back around this goddamn maze. Sure, I'm gonna have a million other people to talk to. Any other ghosts of my past wanna... Fuck. It's been so many nights, so many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. I know there's nothing I could have done, but that doesn't make me feel any less guilty. It's always there under the surface, no matter how hard I try to bury it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's alright. What? It's alright, Daddy. It is? You don't have to hide here anymore. What about you and Caspar and your mother? We're not really here, and there are people who need you. What if I can't help them? I don't know, Daddy. I'm too little. I think you have to figure that out on your own. Of course. You're right. Thank you. Love you, Daddy. Love you too. Good night, August. Good night. Aww. They shifted again, the walls. It's still trying to protect you. No. It's not? No, I mean no, I don't have to do this. This is my mind, my maze, and I'm leaving. Good. But the next part might be confusing. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Did I make this? You borrowed it. From where? From what? The church. There are layers to everything, even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, no longer recall what came before. It looks like it, Peaches. And what came before? Our Lady, watching over the labyrinth, as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth. What? I don't understand. Sister Amelie? Yeah. Is this real? Am I still in my mind? You're here, with me. And we are here in spirit. Are we still in the ruins? We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering and the Lord brought you here. But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andreas. Is this real? Am I finally experiencing that which I only read about in the testimony of mystics? Reading cannot communicate a spiritual experience, but yes, this is real, and you need not be afraid. Have faith. If you are here with me, it is the Lord's will. Andreas? Sister Amelie? What are you doing here, sister? This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. He's also guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it. No, this isn't my spirit. I walked here through the aqueduct. You are confused, Magdalene. It's understandable. My own visions have perplexed me for all my life. Even though this seems strange, even though it is a place of spirit, it is very real. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made his will known to me. Soon, he will make it known to you. What the fuck is going on? Sister, how does your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here the Lord tells me the messages I must bear, and to whom. You deliver. Wait. How? This place was almost impossible for us to reach. I used to think my affliction, my pain, was a curse. I know now that it was a gift from God. A gift that allows me to bend my body as I bend my soul to his will. There is no place in Tassing or Kirsau he cannot reach through me. Wait. I thought I had given up the pen forever, until the visions returned. I fucking knew it, dude. I said it was Father Thomas or this bitch. No. When fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters. Not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of purple ink cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. There it is. They're in cahoots. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. It was you, the whole time. You wrote the notes. I found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Amelie, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose. Well, the Lord wouldn't, but, you know, maybe Father Tomas. But that's what happened, sister. You wrote those notes. And people were murdered because of them. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No. I am not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. What's up, motherfucker? Sister Amelie, shh, it's alright. Father Thomas, how did you get down here? Tassing is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though in truth, it was Sister Amelie who rediscovered them first and found this place. Wait, the dimensions of this room is the foundation of the church. Father Thomas, did you? In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas, but I must fucking kill you now. In truth, I am still happy you are alive, thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. You? You and Sister Amelie were behind all of the murders. No, she had no part in this. But the notes, she wrote them. Yeah, it was you, motherfucker. She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write. You abused her love and her trust for your own purposes. He who wishes to follow love's way must regard neither cost nor shame, nor pain. He must stand to everything, even her most terrible commands. I am ashamed to admit it, but yes, I did. To what end? What was the point of all of this? Look around you. What do you see? Paintings of Roman gods, Mars and Diana. Look closer. Looks like a statue of St. Moritz from the meadow. And the images of St. Satya from the shrine. I don't understand. It's St. Moritz and St. Satya and Mars and Diana. The saints are the gods? When the Romans left Tassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. The statue of Mars Pater, the one watched over the Roman field, stood here, still, headless and nameless. The settlers believed it was St. Moritz, who was already a legend where they had come from. They found the shrines to Satya, and not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. Virgin Roman goddess of the hunt and the wilderness, Diana is also associated with fertility, the moon, and the underworld. Ah, so their whole religion here is based on a lie, apparently. So people turn them into saints. Sanctity and sainthood exists outside of what people believe, Magdalene. People cannot turn someone into a saint any more than they can unmake the divinity of Christ. But they know of the saints and learned local legends of the region and applied them to the figures they found here. No one knew they were Roman gods because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here, except for Historia Tassiae. But Historia Tassiae was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost before it made its way to Father Matthias. And you killed him for it. Yes, with poison. No one suspected. Wait, you killed someone? May God forgive me. I did, yes. When Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that St. Moritz had ever come to Tassing, that the shrine to him in the meadows was a statue of Mars that the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago, that St. Satya was the Roman goddess Diana, he resolved to deal with it. And you resolved to deal with him. Andreas, our people believe in St. Moritz. They believe in the miracles God has worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of St. Satya, that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing still. And that was worth killing the abbot? I believed it was then, yes. If St. Moritz never came to Tassing, what is in the reliquary? What are the pilgrims coming to see? What does it mean for people who prayed to him, to St. Satya, and believed that their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in a dark sky? If the people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Perhaps some would, but you've always told us that we have to accept Christ of our own free will. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition. This is some bullshit. You're preserving a lie. Yeah, you are, you little shit. I preserved a lie to illuminate greater truth. That's not how that works. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. And saints have walked among us, and their relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains. But a peasant Tassing can stand in a field, look over a valley, and say, St. Moritz was here. God was with us, and he is with us still, and he will be with us always. And that is the truth, even if the legend of St. Moritz is a lie. So many people have fucking died because of you. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives, to prevent death. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day, Baron Rothvogel rode into town with another copy of Historia Tassiae, a copy he promised to give to the abbot so Kirsau could come to terms with its past. And if Father Gernot read its contents, you'd be facing the same danger you saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gernot chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. That sentiment didn't fucking prevent you from doing it again. Aw, we're gonna kill this guy. You're right, it didn't. But then why Otto? Certainly he didn't have anything to do with Historia Tassiae. He couldn't even read. He found the head. He found the head. He said he had the head of St. Moritz. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. Yeah, love the reverse censorship, for real. So, you killed him to prevent an uprising, but caused it instead. Someone else killed him. Someone else killed Baron Rothvogel. And it wasn't to prevent an uprising, but to stop him from showing people what he had found. What he had found when he was helping to dig the foundation of the rat house. I know what it is. Something from our pagan ancestors. No, not quite so old. What he found was a stone head. Yup. The missing head of the statue in the meadow. The statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? The most likely culprits are rain, floods, and time. Black Till told me that farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, and this head remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored this town with his discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine statue was not of St. Moritz, because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet, Mars Pater. But the man he entrusted with this information, the town priest, could. Yes. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the rat house. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had poor Sister Amelie write down what you told her were visions she could remember, and deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, to Hannah, to Martin, so that one of them would murder Otto, just as someone murdered Lorenz. What about my father? Yeah, Thomas. I'm sorry, Magdalene. I lived next to you my whole life. How could you? None of this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Oh, that makes... Okay, then it's fine. You thought what you were doing was right, so it's okay. Forgiven. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past, Kirsau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz, Satya, this place, everything. So you tried to kill him. No, I tried to scare him. First with a note, but he ignored it. I thought I ransacked the workshop if it'd scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. It wasn't an accident, you almost killed him. I know. So what are you gonna do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not. There's two of you and just one of me. I have neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. Oh, fuck. You psychopath. You're gonna kill us. Fucking stop. It's too late for me, but I can still take Tassing's secrets with me. Tackle this man to the ground. Father, you're going to kill us all. You're going to kill Amelie. Then leave and take her with you. You can tell the townsfolk what you want, but if you stay here, we'll die together. You'd really kill yourself and destroy the church just to hide the secret? Obviously he would. You can't stop people from learning the truth. Maybe, but I have to try. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking stupid. Father. Go. Wait, grab that head. Grab the head. Grab the head. Why didn't anybody grab the head? Bruh. So mad. Are you alright? How's Sister Amelie? She's still out, but I think she's fine. They must have heard that at the Golden Hand. The entire church collapsing? I'd hope so. What are we going to tell them? What do you mean? About this? About everything? Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? For the same reason Father Thomas hid it. So we should reward what he did? All the people he's hurt? Is it better to punish the people of Tassing? What good will it do to tell everyone about St. Moritz and St. Satya? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith. Good! Everything's built on a lie here. I think he's wrong. I think the people here have enough faith to hear the truth. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. Came back after all this time to solve this, but it's hard to feel like we actually accomplished anything. Are we better off than we were this morning? Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. Hate that doing the right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. I am too, but I still think it's what we need to do. Right? Then we'll tell them. Good. We should get Sister Amelie somewhere warm. We can take her to my house. You'll probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too, I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is an interesting place to have a conversation. Oh, we're about to get an ad. So we're gonna be right back real quick before we wrap this game up. So you know, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back with Klaus. Hi, we're back. Let's stick a fork in this bitch, huh? Well, not actually, but you know what I mean. Oh. Magdalene, you made it back. Andreas and Sister Amelie and I all made it back. Sister Amelie? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible din and the house shook. Straight up fork in it. Is everything alright? Oh yeah, I don't think I did this earlier. Hold on. Our neighbors probably think the world is ending, so it could be better. Are you alright, Dad? Yes. I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. Oh, this guy's about to die. It started in the rat house. Well, the Rathskeller. Did you know the back wall was part of an old Roman aqueduct? Huh? So we went into the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found our way down to a level under the baths. I think Andreas said it was a hypocaust. I got separated from Andreas. I was really afraid I'd lost him, though we'd both gotten lost down there. But I heard his voice off in the distance, and I was so relieved. Yeah. Dad? Nope. Rip. Are you still listening? Oh. This man's dead. You can't see because my camera's in the way, but you saw the arm drop, I think, at least. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I should move my camera for this moment. Oh, emotional damage. And then all was dark. Oh, oh. Oh my. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. That's what she said. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. It's strange to think this will probably be the last letter I send you. So I will end it with my love. Esther. Why? Magdalene? Yes? I'm sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to let you know that everything is in order. Baltus is ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarded to you via the Reichspost as soon as everything is settled. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank him for everything. Of course, Mistress Druckern. I did not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone who spoke of him. It seems that Tassing has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry. Thank you. A kiss goodbye, my lord. Good fortune to you. I don't think so. Okay. Are we moving? Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving. Oh, yeah. You should come visit me. Ha. The farthest I've ever been is the Mittenwald Market, so I don't think that's very likely. Have a good night, Rye. Write to us, though. We want to hear about your new life. I will, I promise. Hey, one more for the road. You're a special girl, Magdalene Druckern. I understand why you're leaving. God knows you have a good cause. But Tassing won't be the same without you. Safe travels, and God bless you. Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? I think so, thank you. I made you something to take with you on the road. It's chamomile, cinnamon, and wheat flour. If you're traveling and you're having cramps... I know, I'll use it. Well, Hildegard's recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added the cinnamon for taste. Oh, Gertrude, you rapscallion. I'm so sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francesca had us all say a prayer for him. And for you as well, when she heard you were leaving. That's so sweet. Thank her for me. I will. We'll all miss you so much, Magdalene. I'll miss you too. Doesn't stop the cramps, but helps mask the odor of the farts. Uh-huh. God bless you. Safe travels. Oh, okay, she's blocking the path. Ots. Oh, hey Mags. Otto. I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always really nice to me. My mom says he was a good man. He was a good dad. Well, thanks. I should get going. Max. Magdalene. You sure you don't want to marry me? Oh god. I'd rather have my chest crushed under Paul's heaviest millstones. And the load of bitter sorrow lies heavy upon my breast. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Right. I just didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering if I should have asked. You know? Yeah, last shot, bro. Gotta respect. Look after your mother, Ots. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Elias. Good morning, Mistress Druckern. Are you off soon? Yes, Father. Just saying my last few farewells. Of course. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul. I am too. Don't let the Bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. I probably will. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. Well, I don't know, Father. I've heard they've had some interesting ideas. All right, young lady. Just because I'm new here doesn't mean you should tease me. God bless you, Father Elias. God bless you in your travels. Amelie? God bless you as well, Sister Amelie. Are you leaving today? I am. I'm just heading up to the mill in a bit. I'm so sorry for everything that happened. Well, that was winter. It's spring now. I know. It's all right now. Thank you for helping me. Do you know what she'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again? I don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life. You were tricked. We all were. Even so, I must make amends. I am writing an account of what happened here, as well as I can remember it anyway. If it's not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that it will at least illuminate this history of great darkness. Good. It's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Amelie. God bless you and keep you safe on your travels, Magdalene. Fucking Father Thomas's bitch ass. Hello? Do I need to go up here? Oh, to the mill. I see. Oh, goodness. We're just making rounds. Magdalene, dear, I wish you'd stay with us. Little Andreas and Ulrich will miss you greatly. I'll miss them also. Tassing is not the place for me. It's past time to leave. You will find your happiness out there yet, somewhere beyond the hills and valleys. I know it in my heart. God looks after you, as he does for us all. That's my hope. Hope is what drives us forward. Maybe one day you'll come visit us again, with your own family in tow. If that's the case, I'll make sure to send you a letter ahead of time. Of course, do write. Sometimes I still think of all the lives and places out there. When I was younger, I often dreamed of traveling, visiting the many kingdoms. But I found my peace, here and now in Tassing, even after all that happened. With your husband? He was an awful man. I think it was his fault. Agnes always said that it was his fault. But then later, he gifted me Paul. At least I got Paul, and the two of us survived those frightening times. When Paul and Anna found each other, after all we had suffered, it was like a miracle. My little darlings. Without them, I'd never have had little Andreas and Ulrich. I'm rambling. Stay safe on the road, Magdalene, dear. We're still in dangerous times. I will. Godspeed, Magdalene. Is that Andreas all fresh and so clean? It is. Look at you. I was appearing the rugged look. I was preferring the rugged look, is what I meant to say. Are you sure I look alright? Of course, Andreas. You look perfectly respectable. You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. It was kind of the woman to help me clean up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten how to look after myself. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. How many men here could have survived in a burned-out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting on our own discarded rye, no less. I'm sorry about that. Andreas, we've already told you. It's all right now. Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Are you off soon? Hello, yes. I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald, then down to Isar. I'm sorry to see you go, Magdalene, but I hope Prague is everything you've dreamed of. Oh, that's why she's not gonna write anymore, because she's going to chill with her. If it's half of the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. I will love it. You have a chance to make a life of your own there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish you could have seen it, Andreas. I know. You would have loved it. I didn't even get to see it. I hope so. I know so. Now I know you're just trying to make me feel better. He was always so proud of you, and he would be still. Magdalene, I wanted to ask you something about the mural before you go. Eh? thought I was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank? For the future. Unless history is going to stop in passing the moment I roll down the road. Think your wagon's about to leave. Oh, it is. It hardly feels like enough time. Thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. Aw. God bless you, Andreas Mailer. See you later, buddy. Going with my boy Vaxlav here. Andreas? Are you alright? I'm lost. That's alright. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill, the walkway. I'll have supper ready when you're done. Oh, they're drawing up there. Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas. Thank you. Now we're Andreas again. Okay. What's up, kiddos? What are we doing? Crushing it. Let's go. Oh, this is so wholesome. Oh. That was a sick little transition. Oh? I want to see what the mural looked like. I never got to see the mural. Whoa, what is happening? Hello? Oh! Is this a mural? Oh, this is the mural. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. Hell yeah, we painted the truth. Let's fucking go.
Das küsste mich auf Deutsch und sprach auf Deutsch. Man glaubt, es kam wie gut es
The dude's so fucking old.
das Wort, ich liebe dich, ich liebe dich. Es war ein Traum.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn. Anders had a big ol' fam. Andreas Mueller. Huh. Bro, sick game. God bless you. Finished Act 3. Let's fucking go. I guess the only thing that leaves me wanting is the fact that I don't know if the people that I chose actually killed those people. Like, I have no idea. You know what I mean? You've looked it up. Really? Okay. I would like to know, actually. I would. 'Cause while this was fun, if it doesn't ever like straight up tell you, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, oh right, let me boom, and we'll come over here. Ah, the void, the dark void. Okay, anyway. We just don't know. No matter what you do, it's unsolved. Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. It's supposed to be the point. Yeah. Damn. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me do some research here real quick, because we're gonna rate out. One of the three did it. Yeah. That was fun. I liked that game. I liked that game a lot. We are the only person on the planet playing this game on Twitch right now. That's okay. I know where it will take us. I know where it will take us. Shit, dude. It's about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, or one of the prospects. You know what's funny is, like, all of Act 3, I was like, Father Thomas is up to some shit. So we kind of knew. I think I might have even said something about him in Act 2 being fucky, but, like, hey, what do I know? Thanks for chilling with me, Alex McBen. Great recommendation. Thank you. I liked that a lot. Did you enjoy your time playing? I know the amount of reading can be daunting. I don't care so much about that. I like visual novels. Like, I like the Ace Attorney series. That's, like, pretty much all reading. It's harder to do longer streams of just because of that sometimes, and especially yesterday, because I had finished recording stuff for Roots on Saturday, and then I did like a 5-hour stream of this, and I was like, I feel like my voice is gonna go. But no, it was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad that I played that. You and Xanadude both recommended it. I liked it. It was good. It was good. It was very interesting as well. I feel like it was very unique. It was very unique in the way that it was set up, and I appreciated that. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. And I will listen to that recording tonight. Hey, no, don't worry about it. It took forever to get it to you, and I probably will work on chapter 2 this weekend. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate y'all. I think the next stream we do, which will be Wednesday, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our tier list for our games that we played last year, and also the companions for Dragon Age, the whole series. And then maybe we'll do some Cult of the Lamb or something. And then after that, maybe our Pokemon Emerald crowd control? Maybe? I'd like people to be able to participate in that though, so I'm not sure. Not sure. You can jump in the Discord if you want. You can stalk me other places if you want. If you come along with the raid, which you should, because you get bonus channel points here, which is pretty cool. Copy and paste that one if you're just following. Copy and paste that one if you're hanging out and you subbed. If you subbed and stuff. I think we're gonna raid the Riverman. Yeah, we're gonna raid the Riverman. Seems like a good idea. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back on Wednesday with our tier list and probably some Cult of the Lamb and stuff. We'll see. I also have a couple other things I need to do. I gotta talk to some people first though, see if it's possible. There might be a couple surprises that stream.
Alex McBen says la 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 la.
Alex. Yes. I was like, you are Alex. What are you trying to do here? I appreciate you guys. Let me get us set up to go raid the Riverman. We'll get us all set. What? Oh, I put 2 R's. What a dingus. Harsh Rivers. There we go. We're coming in hot for the Riverman. Riverman's cool. Say hello. Darthbane, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.